wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Kyrie Irving is out there with Smith. Then there's Augustus, and it's LeBron James, and it's Love in at the 4. Yes, that goes in.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Irving against Irving. Right side Irving. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. And Kyrie Irving, good for 3.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
James with it, guarded now by Irving. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Irving against Irving. Lopez, a screen on Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball. It's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Now here's Love. Smith outside. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence. And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And yes, it's good.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Love with the screen for Irving. Off target from outside. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Durant, a chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. James wide open. Moves back up. Out to Smith. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD with it. Now Smith defending. Outside Irving. And stolen by Ilgauskas. The drive by LeBron. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 8. And on the way from Irving for 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 8. Driving in. Misses from short range.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Love with the screen for Irving. Kept alive. No good that time. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. 9-point game. Outside for Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
LeBron drives in. Love with a wide open look. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Irving against Irving. Lopez, a screen on Irving. Irving passes to Irving. 6 to shoot. Little turnaround. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Irving for 3. Here's Love. LeBron outside. Here's the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Durant puts up a deep 3, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And that one's good, Irving.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Irving against Irving. Right side, Durant. The 3. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Durant. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Back to Irving. Here's LeBron. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. No problem knocking that one down.
Love hoping for the best with a prayer that time.
Nets leading by 10. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Irving passes to Petrovic. Beyond the arc. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving looking over the floor. Knocks it loose. Going inside. Ilgauskas' screen on Irving. A good look from James. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Irving against Irving. In the corner, Irving with it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
That's good from Irving. Both free throws good for Irving. The Cavaliers trail by 10. LeBron outside. To the middle. Kicks it out to Love. Cleveland moving it around. Ilgauskas' screen on Irving. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Irving. From 13 feet, it goes down. Irving's got 15 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Irving attacking. And Ilgauskas kicks to LeBron. Launches it. Here's Love. Outside Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 9.
The quick feet of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
KD, a screen on Irving. To the left wing. The wide open look here for Lopez. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving against Irving. Love kicks to LeBron. In the corner, Irving with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving passes to Irving. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to KD. Irving sets a screen for Durant. Irving, it's good on the putback. And it's a 12-point Nets lead.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
He dishes it to KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Durant nails them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Irving drives in. And here's Love from the arc. Knocks down the three ball. Love's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Cavs. Nets leading by 11. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. Passes it to Durant. Lopez kicks to KD. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Smith is out there with Irving. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's LeBron in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Irving. Three-pointer. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Outside Irving. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. He kicks it to Lopez. Basket counts. Lopez has got 7 points.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
James finds Love. Irving with it. Love with the screen on Irving. Irving drives in. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you.
After being an all-star caliber player for so many years, Love has shifted into more of a role player at this stage in his career, and he looks completely rejuvenated.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Now here's Durant. He has 5. Just 4 to shoot. Takes the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Durant kicks to Irving. Back to KD. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. The Cavaliers trail by 16. And a deep three from Irving. And it goes out of bounds. A last touch by Irving. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Lopez from outside the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Lopez has got 10 points in the game.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Irving passes to Lopez. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And he gets the bucket.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Money from the wing. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
In the corner, Irving with it. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Outside Irving, driving the lane, and here's Love for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, and Kyrie Irving gets the 3. Irving's got 23.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Smith finds James. Clock at 6. Love with the screen for James. Over Irving. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's the Nets running away with this one.
33.
And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. And here is Irving. After the three-pointer from KD. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And Kyrie has maybe the best handles of all time. That's how incredible he is.
KD with the bucket.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
And here is LeBron following the 3 from Kevin Durant. The kick out to Irving. Here's Love. James right side. Tries again. It's good. And it's 6 points for LeBron.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. It's Durant on the wing. Shoots the three. And Irving with the basket on the assist by KD. Irving's got... .26.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Up again. And Love with his second chance points.
And when Kevin Love entered in the league, he became one of the best offensive rebounders we have ever seen. Big man still grabbing boards.
Now here's Irving. From deep three-point land. And James pulls it down. And here's Smith. Back to Irving. Uncovered. And the shot goes down. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
When it comes to the offensive end on the floor, there is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Irving attacking, and the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And on the way from Irving for 3.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
LeBron dishes to Smith. Over Petrovic. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Let's do it the play.
Irving looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. Cans the shot from the wing. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Ilgauskas a screen on Irving. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
Nets leading by 19 points. Outside Irving. Shoots it up. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now Irving following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Irving against James. Takes a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That's on LeBron James. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Irving against Irving. Irving drives in and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And there's the pass to Petrovic. Irving against Irving. Durant inside. Over Love. And Durant gets it to go.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And Durant puts up a deep. Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
Love with the screen on Irving. Kicks it out to Love. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. That gives him the double-double. 12 points and 11 rebounds. And so it's Brooklyn.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Buries it from three.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Mitchell against Irving. Takes a three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now, here is James. Really left him alone that time.
Pretty old school that time. Mid-range work from LeBron.
Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And he drives in. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Outside Love. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Here's Ilgauskas. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Now here's Irving. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 6.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
To the wing, right side. To the left wing. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell into the lane. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Irving looking around. Wide open look. The rebound by the Jazz.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They set the pick. Here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Kyrie, certainly one of the craftiest players in the league with the ball in his hands. Just a nightmare to defend, especially in space. You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Maravich, no good. So it's the Cavaliers now. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Free. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
James with a steal. Fast break Cleveland. Takes the three. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Pass to Maravich. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Maravich has got 9.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6. Oh!
my!
Nobody is stopping that.
Way up there in the rafters.
Insane! What a finish!
Possessing a shoot-first mentality, Mitchell's assertiveness on offense is what makes him so dangerous.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Here's Maravich. Check by James. Here's Eden. Again, Utah. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Utah.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Here's Irving. And it's Cleveland with another.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And for the Jazz. Over to the wing. Here's Maravich. Check by James. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Cavaliers leading. And for the Cavaliers. Right side, Irving. Outside, Love. Has to free. Back to Love. Now, here is James. Outside Love. 4 on the clock. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Free. Outside Irving. Pass to Free. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First one falls for him.
Will be free. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Utah trailing here. The 3 from Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving attacking, and down it goes. 2 points. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Maravich, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, got that one up quick. And now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Ooh, that's pretty clever from LeBron. Knows precisely when to rise up and let that one go.
Here's Maravich. Fires in the triple. Maravich has got 12 points in the game.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
There's the triple. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. 18 points for him.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And there's the drive. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Love a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
To the inside. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. 1:02 left in the first half of this game. Free. And another basket for Cleveland. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
And we talk about how Mitchell does a little of everything. I mean, that was just great hustle.
Outside Love. Shot from 16. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
From deep, Mitchell. Love grabs the miss. Here's free. Tipped. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Here's James. Give him 8. LeBron on the go. And slam dunk by James.
What a burst of speed. LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
And he's all alone. Pass to Free. All alone. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. Here's Maravich. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So on the floor for Utah.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. 4-3. On target from range. Malone's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Love a screen on Mitchell. Here's Free. Here's James. Ooh, the nice float game from James.
I swear LeBron James doesn't have 4. He's got 6 gears. Could finish with force, but also switch it up. Nice soft floater there.
Out left to the wing. Here's Maravich. He's got 15. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. The 3-ball. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Here's Irving. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Hits the trifecta.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
The Cavaliers leading. James inside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. James has got 14.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Going all the way to the rack. And it's Utah scoring again.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Here's Irving. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 24 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
For the tie. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Outside Love.
Utah foul. Team foul. Now into lineup for your Cavaliers.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Irving for three. Pure from three-point range. He's got 27.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Maravich, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Three-point lead.
Second team foul.
Picked his pocket. And he lobs it up. And Mitchell with the slam.
A guard with major hops. Now, you know Mitchell loves getting chances to finish off those alley-oops.
Love, a screen on Mitchell. Irving goes in. Here's Love. No good, a bit long that time.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going in the scoring mode.
Here's Maravich. 21 points in the game. No good with the triple. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Carr passes to James. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eden. On the wing, Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack. Blocked. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
Here's Maravich. And another miss by Utah.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carr in at the shooting guard position. That's the five for Cleveland right now.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
There's a screen. Irving for three. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Love. And the basket is good. And Cleveland leads by 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Maravich. And another miss by Utah. Now the Cavaliers with it. Pass to Irving. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Sinks the tray.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Outside for Love. Three-pointer. And there's James on the assist by Love. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The answer from Mitchell, a three of his own.
Outside Irving. Love, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Carr. James, left side. Just 5 to shoot. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
And LeBron James knows he can get around anyone at any time. So that time, nice work with the dribble.
And that one's good.
Well, he didn't need to add the spice, but I like it spicy.
Inside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Kirilenko. Jacks up a three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Mitchell against Irving. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's Utah now. 11-point game. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Malone. Another shot. Pass to Maravich. 6 to shoot. Tries again. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
The 3 from Mitchell. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Carr. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. James has got 30.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Irving, the pass to Love. Back to Irving. Here's Carr. Outside Love. Pass to James. Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by James.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Maravich. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Irving with a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 40 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Kyrie Irving, his second, third team foul. Shooting
And he can't get the first one.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-3 run. Irving for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Outside Mitchell. From the wing. No good. And so...
need dry honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Malone, and it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
No good from Maravich.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's KD. Look out!
Bang! How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Now, here's Mitchell. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Irving finds KD. Irving surveying the floor. Lets the three fly. Good on the triple.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now, here is Maravich. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Screen by Malone. 5 to shoot. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Puts up a three. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now, here is Irving. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mitchell wide open. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Maravich against Irving. From downtown. No good from Maravich.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Nets passing it around. Back to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. got a piece of it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Utah with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Lets it go from deep. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now, here is Irving. Poked away, stolen by Mitchell, and Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Now, here's Durant. Pass to Petrovic. For 3, Durant connects from three-point range. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside, Malone. Screen by Malone. Right side, Maravich. Clock at 4. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Out to Kirilenko. Malone wide open. From outside, off the mark. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Lopez sends a screen for Irving. Wide open look. And he connects with the jumper. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Now here's Malone. Scoreless thus far. Mitchell against Irving. The drive by Mitchell. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Nets leading by 3. Let's. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Lopez passes to Durant. Out to the wing. Outside Irving. From past the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Kirilenko against Irving. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Boy, how about that lob? But an even better finish. Eaton making himself a target near the rim.
Nets leading by 4. Now Irving. 8 points for him to the right side. Here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Kirilenko. And he uses the glass on the layup. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. a tremendous dual threat.
Irving's shot is good.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Outside, Maravich. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Mitchell against Irving. To the wing right side. Here's Petrovic. Still without a basket. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It goes on Pete Maravich.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and then he's got you right where he wants you.
Jazz trail by 8. Mitchell outside. Here's the three. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Nobody near Irving, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Maravich, good.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the two as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Irving for three. Here we go, one-on-one. On the wing, Maravich. He has 6. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Irving kicks to KD.
He's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Mitchell with it, guarded now by Durant. Here's Malone. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. 7-point differential. Outside Irving. Lobbed up there for KD. Malone with the steal. And now here it comes. Kirilenko leading the break. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Kirilenko against Irving. Back to Kirilenko. Puts the move on. Just 5 to shoot. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Nets leading by 7.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Cans it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We come back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. It's Andrei Kirilenko, and it's Eaton into the 5, roaming the paint. Irving dishes to Irving. Stolen by Kirilenko. Mitchell outside. Back to Maravich. Mitchell outside. Six on the shot clock, and stolen by Irving. Left side, KD. Outside Irving. From outside the arc, and Irving with the basket on the assist from Julius Irving. Irving's got 19 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And now Utah, fast break, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Lopez a screen from downtown. Irving can't get it to go.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Irving against Mitchell. There's the triple. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And he's just had one attempt at the line earlier. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Here's Irving. 19 points in the game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The pass to Petrovic. 4 on the shot clock. The turnaround jumper falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Irving drives in. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 15 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And here's Maravich on the arc. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. For 3, Mitchell. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That shot wide open. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter. Jazz trail by 9. Lopez over to help. For 3, Mitchell, and the Jazz another 3.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Brooklyn with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Irving. Back to Irving. 1:03 left in the third. To the paint. Here's Durant. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Out to Kirilenko. Back to Maravich. Mitchell against Irving. Here's Maravich. They get it again, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They're leading by 8. Launches from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Mitchell passes to Eaton. Ball's knocked loose. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 27 points.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open three.
Maravich, good. 8 seconds left in the third. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Long range from the inbound.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
And so it's Brooklyn. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And on the way from Irving for 3, bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn. Mitchell against Irving. They set the pick. Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. For 3, Maravich. And the rebound goes to Lopez. That's leading by 14. And here's KD for 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Puts up a deep 3. Irving with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Plenty of space. And it's Brooklyn scoring again. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter now, we're about a minute and a half in. Irving against Mitchell. Passes to Petrovic. For 3, Durant. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When Eaton is aggressively looking to score, he's hard to challenge without fouling.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now here's Irving. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here he goes. The kick out to Irving. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Jazz trail by 14. Kirilenko up top. On the wing, Malone. Covered by Irving. And Malone gets double teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Eaton the pass to Mitchell. 4 on the clock. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Irving kicks to Durant. Just over 2.5 minutes played now in the final quarter of regulation.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 16.
Shot from the wing. Petrovic's shot is off.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Irving attacking. Irving passes to Irving. Three-pointer. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 32 points.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie so good and crafty in tight.
Maravich, good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
With the step back. And Irving launches it from deep. KD finds Irving. Three-pointer. And Maravich pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Malone. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Durant for 3. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Malone.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
35 seconds left in the game. Maravich left side. Fires the 3. Out to Kirilenko from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And you could see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Irving with the ball. The 3 ball. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. And it's Paul with the ball for Houston. Launches it, and he parries his first look.
Defense simply has to do better. You have to pressure Paul when he's out there in three-point land.
They set the screen. It's Parker on the attack. For 3, Robinson. Puts up a 3. And there's Leonard on the assist from Robinson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Paul against Parker. Outside Harden. Another three from Houston.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Parker. Pass to Duncan. And here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Paul passes to Yao. Here's Harden. Another one falls for Houston.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Pass to Duncan. There's the three. Yao with a rebound. Harden against Robinson. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. McGrady, good.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Out to Leonard. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position but couldn't quite get there.
Parker against Paul. Leonard for three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Ginobili. The three is up. Down low. Duncan. The pass to Robinson. Leonard outside. Here's the three. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 6.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
Here's a three from Paul. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. San Antonio trailing here. Parker outside. Let's go with a three. And James Harden pulls it down. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here's Drexler going inside.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Robinson in the post. Here's McGrady. The rebound by Duncan. 1:46 left in the first quarter. To the inside. Pass to Ginobili. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And there's 1:38 left in the opening quarter. Paul taking his time here. Here's McGrady. Outside Paul. Plenty of space. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Leonard way outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Harden's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Pass to Leonard from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 9.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Stolen by Parker. From the arc. Here's Robinson. Out to Leonard. Parker with it. Here's Duncan. Poke loose.
And if you let the little guy get airborne before you slide over to block him out, he can and will embarrass you on the boards. And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Counted from distance. Leonard's got 12.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And here's Harden from outside the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the two-guard spot. Leonard for three, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Having Leonard dictate the offense is a winning formula. He can score from anywhere on the court.
Paul against Parker. Paul passes to Harden. Yao. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard outside. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. To the left wing. Here's Drexler. Robinson defending. McGrady the pass to Drexler. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Parker. Still without a bucket. Leonard can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep, Parker, and that's good.
And for Tony at this point, it's less about the speed getting up the court and more about the knowledge of where to go and what to do.
Here's Paul.
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. It's a three-point game. Got it. Takes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Parker. Fires from deep. They get it back. Here's Robinson. Pass to Parker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Duncan. Gets another look. Rebounded by James Harden. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's McGrady. Parker defending to the paint. Here's Drexler. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Outside Robinson. Back to Parker. Robinson, a screen on Paul. Out to Leonard. To the left side wing. Ginobili. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Ginobili's got his first 3 points of the game.
Give him a lot of credit. He's always looking to be aggressive on the offensive end.
Here's Paul. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Leonard looking around. Lets it go from the wing. Parker outside. Out to the wing. From behind the arc. Rockets with a rebound. Yao's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Drexler. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Good.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Parker against Paul. And there's the screen to the middle. In transition, here they come. Here's Parker. Finished off the break. Parker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's McGrady. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
27.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why. This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
And for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in its shooting guard. Houston in the lead.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler driving to the basket. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul too, and he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And the Spurs with possession here. Here's Ginobili. There's a screen. Out to Leonard. Here's Duncan. He drops it from range. Duncan's got 5 points.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Paul with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound Spurs. Pass to Drexler. Paul for 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Anytime you can get Chris Paul spotting up like that, high-quality shot converted.
Now Robinson. Outside Paul. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. And it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead. Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And here are the Rockets now. They've led by as many as 11. Paul against Parker. Paul passes to Drexler. Outside Paul. To the paint. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Leonard. Back come the Spurs in transition. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 here in the quarter.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with the tremendous look to make that play happen.
Harden scanning the floor. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Parker. Leonard outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And just taking what the defense gives them, It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Leonard. He's guarded by Paul. Clock at 6. Leonard attacking. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And the foul goes against Houston.
The aggressive approach. Leonard pushing the action, rewarded with the foul call.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Rockets. The lead is 2. Down low. Oh, wow!
Way up. Goodness.
And a two-handed jam.
It's hard to figure out Chris Paul because he's so shifty off pick and rolls.
Now here's Parker. He's got 5. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Right side, Harden. That one's wide left. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Robinson. Leonard for 3. Rockets with a rebound. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Takes a step back. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Parker against Paul. Parker passes to Ginobili. Here's Leonard. Here's Robinson. Pass to Duncan for the tie. It's rebounded by Houston. Yao's got 8 rebounds in the game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Paul passes to Yao. It's stolen.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Paul. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Rockets on top. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2. Here's Harden. There's the drive. Paul passes to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. San Antonio trailing here. To tie it up. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And you see Kawhi's hustle in transition, always putting himself in position to succeed.
Harden uses the glass on the layup. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Leonard outside. Swatted away. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. McGrady the pass to Paul. Pass to McGrady. A again, Houston. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Leonard for three. Again, the miss by Leonard.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Right wing. Left side, Paul. On the wing, Harden. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 5. The shot comes out. Leonard outside. That's too easy for Leonard.
Can't help but love the way Leonard plays the game. Stone-faced assassin.
Here's Paul. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
That's good from Paul.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Paul against Parker. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Leonard for three. Kawhi connects from the corner.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Here's Drexler. Pass to McGrady. And it's Houston scoring again. McGrady's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Leonard on the wing. Here's Ginobili. .127 left in the fourth. Pass to Duncan to tie it up. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's McGrady. Back to Paul. Outside Harden. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Now here's Parker. Screen by Robinson to take the lead. And he sinks it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Here's Paul. Pass to Drexler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coaches challenging, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Takes it inside.
Oh, did you see that? He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Parker. Leonard outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
I mean, unbelievable. It's one thing to be talented, but Kawhi is clutch as well.
Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. The three. No good from three-point range. It's hauled in by Robinson. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Gervin in at the shooting guard. And the shot is good.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
The deep three from Harden. Misses the step-back jump shot. Leonard looking over the floor. And he drives in. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Ball outside. And the three off target. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Duncan finds Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
Ball outside. Harden against Gervin, and the call will be against Tony Parker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. Olajuwon with a screen for Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
Parker passes to Leonard. Launches a three. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got 7 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Paul. Malone a screen on Parker. Paul kicks to Harden. And another three for Houston.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Paul against Parker. With the drive, here's Robinson. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Harden scanning the floor. Over Gervin. Again, the Rockets score.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Now here's Leonard. He has 7.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one misses. And the second free throw, good.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Now here's Paul. And it's off from three-point range. We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
That's a 2 from Paul. Rebound San Antonio.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Leonard against Drexler. Leonard dishes to Duncan. Out to Parker. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Leonard, no luck. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 7-point differential. And that one's good by Drexler.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
And Parker, here we go. Here's Duncan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Kicks it out to Harden. And he's good on the three ball. Harden's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Houston.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Knocked away. 17 seconds left in the first. The shot's good from Paul.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
It's Parker with the drive. Here's Duncan. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. He got it up. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Spurs out in front, leading by 4. And we've got... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Malone is out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden, then it's Olajuwon, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And that one drops for him. Parker's got his first 2 points.
And the screen and roll, an excellent choice there. Parker only needs a small amount of room to get his shot off.
Olajuwon finds Harden. Paul with the ball. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Paul passes to Malone. Malone with the steal. Kicks it out to Paul. To the inside. Houston moving it around. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's Harden with the drive, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Gervin outside. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Malone. The Rockets trail. Shoots from the corner. And Houston again with the bucket.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Lob pass to Duncan. And stolen by Malone. Harden the pass to Malone. Back to Harden. Takes the 3. Rebounds San Antonio. And now here comes Robinson leading the break. The shot's good. Parker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, great pass from Robinson. Scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Paul against Parker. Paul outside. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Parker against Paul. A 3 from Leonard. And that's collected by Malone.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden the pass to Drexler. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Paul against Parker, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Parker against Paul. Duncan with the screen on Paul. Parker drives in. Outside for Robinson. Back to Duncan. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Paul against Parker. Malone sets the pick for Paul. Drexler outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Parker outside. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Parker's shot is off. Houston in the lead. Gordon with it. Gervin covering. They grab their own miss. Here's Malone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Yeah, and Malone excels in putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Parker kicks to Robinson. Kicks it out to Leonard. The 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive, and he...
big time play!
And he nailed it! That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Rockets lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Parker in at the 1. Harden against Gervin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
James Harden is just so good at drawing contact and getting himself to the charity stripe. It has been a specialty of his over the years.
Harden hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Duncan outside. He's looking for Gervin and finds him. Duncan with a screen on Harden. And Gervin kicks to Leonard. No good with the triple. Rockets leading by 9. Drexler with the ball. He's picked up by Parker. Drexler, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Robinson misses. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. The first one falls.
The line for Houston.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Gervin outside. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Paul with the ball. 16 points for him. Malone passes to Harden. Puts up a deep three. Second shot opportunity, and Malone puts it in. Malone's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Offensive rebound. And so it's Houston with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Hits it from three-point range.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And Drexler throws it down hard.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
San Antonio again missing. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. Any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. Nobody near Leonard. Buries the corner three. Leonard's got 17.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by Houston.
Harden, that's good.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Duncan. Hands the shot with nobody near him. That's now 8 points for Tim Duncan.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
That's a 2 from Paul. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Duncan, and it's good on the assist by Parker. Duncan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
And the rejection by Leonard. On the wing, Duncan. He's covered by Malone. Duncan misses. Here's Houston now. They're on a 20-7 run. In the corner, Harden, and as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close.
Irvin with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Spurs trail by 20. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Stolen by Drexler. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Takes the turnaround J. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break. He is a force to be reckoned with.
In the corner, Harden sinks the triple. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Chris Paul is out there with Harden. And it's Drexler. And it's Malone. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Harden. Good work defensively by Gervin. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And that one's good. Leonard.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
And stolen by Gervin. Parker finds Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Harden's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Ball against Parker. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Drexler with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. It's deflected. Leonard with the steal. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Paul surveying the floor. Great touch on the 16-footer. Paul's got 25 points.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Parker finds Robinson.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard fires away from outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Robinson. Stolen by Drexler. Here's Harden. Empty that time from Leonard. And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Gervin dishes to Leonard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat. And this guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
Paul outside. 1:31 left in the fourth. Turnaround Jay. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. Here's Drexler. A 3 off the inbound. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Drexler's got 12 points in just the second half.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And San Antonio called for the foul.
The old phrase, he lives at the line. That is James Harden, folks.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Free throw dropped for Harden. And he sinks the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. So it's San Antonio now. They need this. Parker, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And just an insane move on the drive from Parker there, making difficult buckets look incredibly easy.
Elijah Wan with the block. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Here's Gervin, and the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gervin with the ball, and Drexler picking him up. And here's Leonard from three. It's rebounded by Houston. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. There's the dish to Drexler. Paul kicks to Drexler. Driving in, and the dunk by Drexler.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And how about the offensive explosion here?
Down it goes! Wow. Down it goes!
Where is answer?
Nice.
And a deep three from Harden. So we see Houston taking the W here.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. Parker against Paul. The three. Parker, no good. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Drexler. 6 to shoot, and he dunks it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Leonard outside. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Gervin, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Olajuwon. Now Paul. Harden from outside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Parker outside. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Malone can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Screen by Robinson. Leonard for three. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And there's the drive. Okay! Knockout!
Wow! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Leonard, left side. Here's Duncan. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Rockets. On the take. Pass to Drexler.
San Antonio foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. There's a screen. Here's a three from Paul. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
.152 left in the first quarter of the game. Paul against Parker. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:44 left now in the first quarter. Gervin. And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
And at this stage in Harden's career, he's all about winning. He wants to win as many titles as he can.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Parker. Here's Duncan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Spurs, Tim Duncan.
And so he makes both from the line. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Paul against Parker. Shot on the wing. Harden to pass to Paul. 5 to shoot. Fires top of the key. And too long on the shot.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
San Antonio again missing.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Two shots.
That one's no good.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Paul drives in. Outside for Harden. Parker against Paul. Driving in. Pass to Drexler. Back to Paul. Shoots over Parker. And another miss by Houston. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Robinson finds Leonard. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Malone. Got it off in time. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. Here's Parker. Offensive rebound. That one is off. Houston in the lead. Here's Drexler, and he jams it home with authority.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Robinson gets the bucket.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Steps back. Ball passes to Harden. They set the screen. Back to Paul. Shoots over Parker. Paul can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Parker with it. Pass to Gervin. Parker against Paul. Shot clock at 6. That shot's good by Parker.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Harden drives in. Here's Drexler. Back to Harden. Left side Paul. Pass to Malone. And there's a pick for 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Gervin. He's guarded by Paul. Now Parker. To the inside. Here's Duncan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So he comes up empty, missing both. And it's Houston's ball. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Duncan. Leonard looking around. Ooh, poked away. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Takes a 13-footer. Goes back up, out to Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. James Harden picks one up.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both. Here's Paul. He's scoreless. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Malone. Parker defending. Just 5 to shoot. The Rockets with another miss. San Antonio leading. Pass to Leonard. Back to Parker. Leonard on the wing. Beyond the arc. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. 1:36 left in the second quarter. Paul against Parker. To in the cold spell. And that's good. Chris Paul for 3. Paul's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
This game has been all about tenacity for them. Getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Floats one up, and Paul lays it in. Paul's got 5 now.
Nothing too flashy. Paul gets tricky enough to throw the defense off.
Here's Parker. That one rolls around and rims out.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Harden with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Outside for Harden. This one for three. He buries it from three. 11 points in the game.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Parker inside. He's guarded by Paul. They set a pick. Parker passes to Duncan, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Paul gets it to go.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
It's Parker on the attack. Here's Duncan. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Duncan's got 5 points now this quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Spurs leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got James Harden. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Drexler in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is Paul's game. A pass-first point guard who excels at setting up his teammates.
Parker passes to Duncan. Here's Gervin. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Harden. The kick out to Paul. 3-pointer. Another 3 from Houston.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Parker outside. Driving inside. Duncan. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
3-pointer, Harden knocks down the triple. Harden's got 14 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Gervin. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 7. Houston in the lead. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And a deep 3 from Paul. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Drexler. And he goes in for the dunk.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Parker, no good. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. And he throws it down with one hand.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now here's Paul. 14 points for him. Pass to Harden.
Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And it's the Spurs ball. They trail by 11. Parker finds Leonard. Outside Robinson. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Parker against Paul. That one goes in. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Parker against Paul. It's Parker on the attack, and he converts the layup. Parker's got 8.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Outside Harden. The kick out to Paul. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Robinson a screen on Paul. It's Parker on the attack. Pass to Gervin. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Paul passes to Olajuwon. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Malone. Harden from outside, and the three-pointer goes. 17 points in the game.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Parker left side. Well through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Rockets on top. They lead by 12. And will return shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2 spot.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Leonard's got room, and there's another one for the Spurs.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Paul against Parker. Paul passes to Malone. Paul drives in. Whips a mark. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And that's going to be a foul on San Antonio.
CP3 shoots the ball so well. Defenders have to play that tight.
Paul hits them both. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And here's Parker. Pass to Duncan.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
And there's the lob. Robinson with a steal. Leonard for 3. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's the three. Ball can't get it to go. On offense, here is San Antonio. Parker outside. There's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Parker against Paul. Gets an open look and hits it. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Parker passes to Duncan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Paul looking over the floor. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 25 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Paul for 3. Nails it from 3. And he's got 28 now.
When it comes to running the pick and roll, there is no one better than Chris Paul. He's able to read the floor and manipulate the defense at an unbelievable level.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Parker. To the paint. There's the steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
That one's off.
The line for Houston.
And he's good on the 2nd. 1:33 left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Gervin. Kicks it out to Parker. And stolen by Paul. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Pass to Malone from deep three-point range. The Rockets with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Leonard. Buried from 15 feet out. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Here's Paul. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Leonard on the wing. Back to Parker. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Clock at 6. Throws it up high. Stolen by Harden. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Duncan.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so...
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two. Barry's the long-range jumper.
And Lillard, a flat-out gunner from deep because he's just a lethal shooter from way outside.
Frazier against Lillard. A shot by Frazier, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lillard outside. And it's McCollum at the elbow. Got a hand on it. Down low. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And so here's Portland following the score by New York. It's hauled in by Ewing. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And that one's good. Guerin's got 5.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Now, here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. It's not going to go for him.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Lillard against Frazier. And Lillard throws it down.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. No good from outside. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. They trail by 1. It's McCollum on the wing. Portland moving the ball over. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And Drexler throws it down.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Frazier, and he lays it straight in.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Lillard outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, off the bounce, we know he's good, but off of the kickouts, he can still get it done. That one rings true.
Pass to Ewing. The 3 from Anthony. Nailed from three-point land.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Lillard. Takes it inside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
Frazier kicks to Reed. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And finished off by Drexler.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Frazier. There's the pass to Guerin. Now the dish to Anthony. Offline with his 3. Portland leading by 3. Here's Drexler, and the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Driving inside. It's good. Frazier's got his second bucket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. They get the rebound. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. At quarter head. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Three-pointer, Lillard. Knicks with the rebound. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Anthony. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Anthony's got 5.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Lillard with the bucket. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. Ewing kicks to Reed. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. A three-pointer, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Cullen passes to Walton. Lillard outside. Latrey. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Frazier scanning the floor. Passes it to Guerin. Puts up a 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Drexler. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And here are the Blazers. They've got an 8-0 run. High post Walton. Kicks it out to Lillard.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Drexler. And he drives in, and Drexler throws it down.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect. And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Portland.
And Lillard kicks to Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
There's just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Portland leading by 9. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And the dunk by Drexler.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now McCollum after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. McCollum kicks to Lillard. From deep. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by 11. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got 6.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Lillard misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's Lillard. 18 points for him.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Here's Lillard. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Top-notch ball handling skills. That's just one of the things separating Lillard from most other point guards.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. It's stolen by Frazier, and pushing it up. Here's New York. And he finishes the break with a lay-in. Now just a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
3 points.
Here's Lillard. Driving the lane, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, Lillard works so hard on the offensive end of the floor. It's really what helps him get going like this.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
They've got McCollum. Sabonis is out there with Drexler. Then it's Walton. And it's Lillard in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points. So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Frazier. Some solid defense from Lillard.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
It's rebounded by New York. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Lillard against Frazier. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lillard from outside.
New York foul. Walton Frazier. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Anthony.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
New York foul. Richie Gary. First personal foul. Second team foul.
McCollum kicks to Sabonis. Walton a screen on Anthony. Here's Drexler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for Portland. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Drexler.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Frazier. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Beyond the arc, drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 25 points.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
Right wing. Out to the right wing. The screen from Ewing. And Walton sends it back. Inside, Lillard. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. And now an 8-point Trailblazer lead. And Anthony gets double-teamed. Here's Frazier. And another three for New York.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And now Portland on the break. Back to McCollum. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight from past the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one. The Trailblazers shoot their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple of years.
That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Frazier. Lillard against Frazier. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Damian Lillard one time rising up for everybody.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Tipped away. Lillard with it. He's got 34. Screen by Sabonis. 14 feet away, and again, it's Portland converted.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the three, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Here's Guerin. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Frazier against Lillard. Sabonis sets the pick for Lillard. Sabonis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
And that huge frame of Sabonis is a problem for the defense. Excels at getting perfect position on that offensive glass.
And so it's Damian Lillard. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Frazier. Portland grabs the miss. Drexler outside. And Drexler throws it down hard.
Well, he's a great shooter who can just make plays for others. McCollum with a nice assist that time.
The pass to Guerin. This one for 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 22 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. Trailblazers leading by 12. Lillard scanning the floor. Cullen passes to Lillard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Defensively, you have to stay as connected as you possibly can with Damian Lillard. He's just too good with the ball. That leads to a foul.
Knicks trail by 14. Anthony drawing the double team. Over to the left wing. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for New York.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Outside Anthony lets it go with a three. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. And Lillard kicks to Walton. It's stolen by Anthony. Shoots the three. And another three for New York. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Lillard outside. And Drexler has it in the corner. And here's McCollum for three. And the three ball is good. McCollum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Anthony against Drexler. Passes it to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. Sabonis with the steal. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. Drexler finds Lillard. Now here's Sabonis. Now here's Drexler. Covered by Anthony. 6 to shoot. Lillard from outside. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Knicks trail by 5. To the wing on the left for three. And that one's good. Guerin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review. Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. The coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now let's get this game even, guys.
Thank you, David. And here's Anthony from the arc. Got it. And that shot brings them to within just one.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it. When he has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Out to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Money!
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The kick out to Sabonis. Lillard outside. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Frazier the pass to Guerin. And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So it gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give.
To try to break the habit I changed.
there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. Pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. Here's Frazier with the drive. Good on the bucket.
And you know, Kevin, what you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Left side, Paul. And that one's on target from the wing.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York basketball.
Here's Frazier. Over to the left wing. From downtown. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Leonard against Anthony. Has to Free. Launches it. Drops in the 3.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
And stolen by Paul. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Into the lane. Frazier with the bucket.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
They set the pick. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. The 17-footer. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Paul looking over the floor. Launches a 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Going inside. Out to Leonard. Pass to McAdoo. Back to Leonard. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Paul.
Foul. Richie. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Paul. The 3 ball. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Takes a 3. Drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Out to the right wing. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. He takes it in. Out to the right wing. Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Screen by Griffin. Paul passes to Griffin. Soft touch off the glass.
Griffin, an athletic big man. Nice job drawing that foul on the drive.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And it's Guerin missing. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game. 2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots it from the corner. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. Gets the 3 to fall. Guerin's got 6 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Guerin missing. Here comes Kawhi, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Frazier with the bucket. He has 6.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
And it's Paul with the ball for the LA Clippers. 4-point game. The 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the 3-point shot that Paul has. I mean, it really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Outside Paul. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Paul for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Pass to Guerin. Stripped it away. Here's the break. And he's going for the lob. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Well, that's a good feed to Ewing. Once he's up there, the defense really has no way to get in his way.
Ball from deep 3-point land. And the Clippers hit again from deep. New York trailing. Guerin, the pass to Reed. The 3. And it's Guerin missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Ball from deep 3-point land. Here's Free. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. Free's got 10 points in the game.
Look now, World B. Free averages over 30 a season. So he's a bona fide, certified, credentialed bucket maker.
And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Leonard.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
3-pointer Anthony sends it home from 3-point land. Give him 8.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
deep three from Paul. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Anthony misses. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Guerin's got 6 here in the quarter.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Leonard outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Paul. Shot from the wing. Leonard can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Guerin. Another shot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Frazier. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Puts up a deep three. The shot by Free, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
You've got to plug up these lanes to the basket, especially when Griffin is slashing with 4.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McAdoo. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And Los Angeles leads by 15.
Well, you can see why Chris Paul has led the league in assists many times before.
Here's Reed. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for New York,
and that's good as he hits both shots.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
Ball finds Griffin. Leonard outside. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by New York. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Paul. Pulls it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And a deep three from Leonard. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Leonard's got 15.
You know, Leonard, very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from three.
And here's Griffin outside. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here he goes. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, a really deep three that time. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted first overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. PA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff.
Always with good instincts on the glass. Griffin finding a way to impact this game. Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Here's Paul. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. New York, no good that time either. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Here are the Clippers. They're on a 20-4 run. Paul passes to Griffin. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 9th assist of the game now. Here's Anthony. That one a little long.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Wing shot on the way, and he nails the jumper. Anthony's got 10 points in the game. There's 25 seconds left in the third. And a deep three from Leonard. And Reed pulls it down. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. Off target from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points. Looking good. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Knocked away. Fast break, New York. And for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. Let's go with a three. The Clippers grab the miss. And he lobs it up to the rim. Fast break, New York. Three-pointer, Anthony hits the three-pointer.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Outside Paul. from deep three-point range. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 20 points.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. The three is up. And again, New York with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Three-pointer, Anthony. They get it back to the left side wing. That three's off the mark.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Second chance shot. Pass to Guerin. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Sinks it from distance.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Pass to Leonard from behind the arc. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And, of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Three-pointer, Anthony gets the three ball to go.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Griffin on the wing. And here's Leonard.
2 minutes.
Beyond the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by the Clippers. Griffin's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Leonard outside. Right side, Paul. And again, it's the Clippers.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. And here's Paul. From deep. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Frazier. 59 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Leonard outside. Puts up a three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Paul getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Fires the three. The rebound by McAdoo.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Here's Frazier. To the right side. Here's Guerin. Buries it from three.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Another steal. Here we go. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Paul for three. The shot won't fall. So it's the Clippers.
thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. It's the Portland Trail Blazers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got McCollum. Walton is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the small forward. Now here's Paul. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Walton. McCollum deciding where to go with it. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
For his career, C.J. McCollum is around 40% from deep. Fantastic.
Paul finds Leonard. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Lillard. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Few guys can slice up the D like Lillard can. He's just so quick and so agile on the drive.
And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Now the pass to Free. Over McCollum. And that one hits back iron. It's been a quick start for Portland. Banked in off the glass. McCollum's got 5.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
Lillard against Paul. For the 3. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And Lillard kicks to Sabonis. Fires the 3. And Griffin sends it back. Kicks it out to Lillard. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Paul. Lillard's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Launches it. Paul's shot is off. Poked loose. Leonard against Drexler. Griffin misses the follow-up. Trailblazers leading by 4. Lillard from outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
All against Lillard.
2 minutes remaining.
There's a good screen. Takes a 3. And Chris Paul gets the 3. Paul's got his second basket.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick-and-roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
Now, here's Lillard over Paul. And it's Lillard missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Here's Lillard after the basket by Los Angeles. No one near him. Good on the jump shot.
This is what happens when you try to take away Lillard's three-point shot. He just finds room in that mid-range area.
Griffin sets the screen for Paul. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First 2.
1:07 left here in the opening quarter. Paul looking around. 6 to shoot. Again, Los Angeles.
He's one of the best in the business, Chris Paul. A phenomenal ball handler.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And here is Los Angeles now. Portland making their last shot. In the corner, it's Griffin. Portland grabs the miss. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Lillard. Lillard again missing. Clippers trail by 3. Griffin passes to Paul. From the arc. Kept alive. And McAdoo kicks to Leonard. He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Trailblazers lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Chris Paul is out there with 3. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here is Lillard. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Sabonis kicks to McCollum. The 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dime. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Lillard outside. And there's the drive. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul called in the Los Angeles Clippers.
Damian Lillard is someone who can extend the defense. That's why he has lanes open up to him.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's Paul. He's got 8. Launches it. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This is the kind of range Paul has. Solid at catching in from downtown.
Lillard against Paul. Lillard scanning the floor. Off target with his 3.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Over to the wing. Back to Paul. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Los Angeles on D. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
So clever with the rock. C.J. McCollum is always looking for someone he can set up.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Now, here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. They get it back. Outside for Griffin. Passes it to Leonard. Back to Griffin. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And it's Paul missing. Trailblazers trail by 6. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 7.
You see the strength by C.J. McCollum on that bucket.
Paul against Lillard. Fires the 3. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Paul against Lillard. McCollum outside. Baseline J on the way. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered. That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Lillard from outside. Rebound by the Clippers. McAdoo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Griffin. The offensive rebound. Here's World B. Free. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Free's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Griffin a screen on Lillard, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First 2.
Here's Paul outside for Griffin. McAdoo inside, defended by Sabonis. A second chance effort. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 19 points.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Lillard way outside with the putback. And it's Griffin with the rebound. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Cohen is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Walton. Then there's Drexler, and it's Sabonis in at the 4 spot. Here's Lillard following the basket by Chris Paul. Lillard outside. Here's the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Lillard's got 14.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
Paul against Lillard, and it's Paul penetrating. Here's McAdoo, and Walton sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now, here's Lillard. 14 points for him. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First 2.
Here's Drexler. Lays it up and banks it in.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Ball outside. Here's Griffin. Offensive rebound. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And stolen by Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Drexler. The tip in on the offensive rebound. Drexler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Outside for Griffin. Pass to Free. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
Out to the right wing. Here's Griffin, and finished off by Griffin.
Blake leaves you speechless. His dunks are out of this world.
Trailblazers trail by 7. They get a hand on it. Sabonis, the pass to Lillard. Back to Sabonis. Lillard outside. He kicks it to McCollum. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots the 3. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by McCollum. Lillard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Trailblazers. Now here's Paul. 1 points in the game.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make it play.
Now Walton, after the missed 3 from Clyde Drexler. Lillard, the pass to Sabonis. Portland needs to get off the shot. Lillard with the bucket.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Paul for 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
Here's Paul. Portland making their last shot. Fires from deep. The three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And it's Lillard missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Leonard attacking. Pass to Free. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
Now, here's Lillard. 23 points in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
All against Lillard. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Walton with the steal. And taken away by Paul. Launches a 3. That shot off. Got it up. That shot off. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The Clippers on top, leading by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Portland head coach talking to his team. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Thanks, David. McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's World Be Free. And it's Paul in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Paul dishes to Griffin. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Blake is so hard to guard off the dribble. Absorb contact and get to the line.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You know, when healthy, Blake Griffin is still a force. He's an athletic, multifaceted big man.
Lillard misses. And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. To the middle, here's Griffin, and finished off by Griffin.
He's a hard guy to knock off balance. Blake Griffin taking the hit and staying in rhythm.
Kicks it out to McCollum. It's up a three, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Paul outside. Outside for Griffin. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is now a shot Blake Griffin can make, and that's the competitor in him, getting back the 3 points from the other end.
Count the basket.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
Good job inviting contact. The closer Leonard gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Leonard for a free throw. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Lillard outside. McCollum up top. Lets it go from deep. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
This is nothing new for CJ. He's scoring in bunches. His offense on display.
Griffin a screen on Lillard. The pass to Free. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 9 points here in the second half. From the wing. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Leonard. Left side, Griffin. McCollum against Free. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And it's sent back by Sabonis. The shot by Lillard, wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum.
This is why Lillard's teammates view him as a leader, because they trust him to make big shots.
Paul against Lillard. Paul passes to Griffin. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Over Blake's career, he's really stepped up his foul shooting. Very important in moments like this.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
McCollum fires from way outside. Lillard from outside. They get it back. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Another shot. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that huge frame of Sabonis is a problem for the defense. Excels at getting perfect position on that offensive glass.
Griffin sets the screen for Paul. A 3-ball. Sabonis grabs the board.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player? Experience paying off right here. CJ is outstanding.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard with no one around. Los Angeles with another miss. And the Trailblazers with possession here. Lillard. Yes!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Paul for 3. Laces one from 3.
When momentum is up for grabs, Chris Paul seizes the moment. He comes through when his team needs him the most.
Screen by Walton. Lillard, the pass to Walton. And it's out of bounds to Porter. They'll retain possession. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's McCollum. Oh, missed it.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever. Shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch. It is game time, winning time. Lillard seems to always come through.
Los Angeles calls timeout. For the win. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last...
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Golden State Warriors. A look at the 76ers starting group.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Here's Iverson. Chase passes to Embiid, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Curry with it. They set the pick, and he drives in, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
We talk often about Steph Curry's knack for scoring through contact, his ability to maintain concentration, take the hit, and finish. Truly a thing of beauty.
Here's Iverson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. And here's Curry for three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. First quarter of play, a minute in. Driving to the basket. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Iverson passes to Irving. First shot won't go.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Thompson goes in. The rebound by Malone.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. 4-point game. Davis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Here he goes. Embiid passes to Irving. To the wing, right side. Pass to Embiid. On target from range.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Here's Curry. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry goes in, and he makes it on the layup. Curry's got 7 points.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Shays. And here's Embiid. Takes the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Iverson can't hit. The Warriors leading. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Warriors with the rebound. It's Davis with the drive. And finished off by Davis.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game over.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. 10-point lead. The three is up. Drills it from deep.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Iverson's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Curry takes it inside. Blocked! The steal. Up top, Durant. Here we go. The Sixers on the break.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Outside Curry. Offensive rebound. Thompson outside. A deep three. The ball's knocked loose.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound. I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Number 15, Will Chamberlain.
Here's Curry. Screen by Durant. Curry drives in. 3 seconds left with the fadeaway. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hunting for opportunity. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Kevin Durant is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Davis. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. Shays. And a miss there on the triple.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
And here's Curry for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Sixers trailing. To the left wing. Here's Shays. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Foul. Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Curry takes it in. Another score. His fifth make out of 10 tries.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
He was all alone on that one. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Oh, there's the alley. Durant's shot is off.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
What a throwdown from KD.
Well, even with that shoot-first mindset, Klay Thompson willing and able to make a great pass.
Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Shot is good by Curry.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Pass to Shays. Jacks up a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Curry for three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And now a 12-point Warrior lead. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. He takes it in.
Oh! Getting up and laying down the hammer. Maybe that'll help them pick up their energy a bit.
Well, it definitely got the guys on the bench going. Look at him.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. Here's Iverson, following the score by Golden State, outside Irving. That one's long.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Curry. 19 points in the game. Thompson finds Curry. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Irving with a deep three. Davis with a rebound. Now the Warriors with it. On the wing, Thompson for three. Oh, and Klay makes that three look so easy.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
The Sixers again can't hit. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Davis from long range. Rebound by the 76ers. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Iverson can't hit. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. He launches a three. And there's Curry on the assist from Durant. Curry's got 13 points in this quarter.
Well, you know off any missed opportunity on one end, Steph Curry has got his mind on getting out in transition and a bucket there waiting for him at the end.
Here's Thompson. Outside for Davis.
76ers foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Third team foul.
8 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. The first one falls. So he gets them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Curry looking it over. Takes a 13-footer. Drained it for 2 points. Curry's got 24 points.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the most dynamic ball handlers in the game. He has more moves than you can count.
Iverson passes to Irving. The finish by Irving.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Drive by Curry. From the line. And again, it's Golden State.
One of the most special players offensively in the history of the game. Stephen Curry cooking right now.
Iverson passes to Chamberlain. And he drives in. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Out to the wing. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. 25 points in the game.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
The shot by Shea's no good. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick to what they've been doing.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Iverson. From the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Curry. Deflected. Tries to save it. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here they come. Here's Iverson. Can't hit that one. Curry with some nice D. And the Warriors with possession. They led by as many as 18. Durant has the open look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. On the take. Iverson passes to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 10 points in the quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
The putback. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 14. Pass to Embiid. From deep, it's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
76ers ball.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Irving, no good. And so it's Golden State with it. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Smart play from Klay Thompson, understanding the defense committed and knows he wants to go to the foul line.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. And it's the Sixers with the ball. 17-point game.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And the Warriors with possession. Durant takes it in. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Curry's got 29.
At this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
Iverson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. He launched that one from way outside. Curry's got 32 points. Now Embiid. Thompson with a steal. There's Davis with the 3. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Picked it. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And he's going for the oop here. And Irving powers it home.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Curry from deep 3-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. Give it 35.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the 3-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Klay Thompson, Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. So that's the group out there for Golden State. To the wing on the left. Here's Shays. Knocks down the triple.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
The 3 from Curry. Counted from distance. Curry's got 41.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So it's the Warriors now. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Here's Iverson. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Back to Davis. Fires for three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Durant for three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Over to the left wing. Irving for three. They swipe it. Outside Davis. Curry finds Durant. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Iverson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw no good.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Golden State. They're on a 17-6 run. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Embiid. Fades away. Count it. Good.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Davis, the pass to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 43 points.
Well, that's become one of the most recognizable shots in all of basketball. The Steph Curry jumper.
Irving for three. Fires in the triple.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
For three, Durant. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Here's Chamberlain, started by Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the 76ers.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Thompson's shot is off. Thompson's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Up top, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And Davis slams it home.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Out to the wing. Here's Shays. Off target from outside. And here are the Warriors now. Curry finds Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Right side Davis. Wide open. Again, the Warriors score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Iverson. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry passes to Davis. Back to Curry. There's the triple. That shot missing. And so Golden.
everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Embiid, Allen Iverson out there with Iguodala. Then there's Irving, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Iverson. Drains the 19-footer.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Curry against Iverson. Curry passes to KD. Outside, Davis. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Iverson. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Irving. Now the 76ers on the break. Goes up on the wing. Warriors with the rebound. To the inside. Durant with a screen on Irving. Out to the wing. Takes the 3. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Curry.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Here's Iverson to the right side. Embiid wide open. Drills it from outside.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Philadelphia on D. Curry on the wing. Iverson covering. From outside the arc. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Here's Iguodala, and the jam by Andre Iguodala.
And there's Iguodala, giving you athleticism and length from that wing position.
Chamberlain with a screen on Iverson. Curry with a wide open look. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Here's Iverson, out left to the wing. 3-pointer by Embiid. Chamberlain kicks to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Chris Mullin.
There's just so much physicality on Embiid's drive. It is no surprise he's always one of the league leaders in free throw attempts.
And Embiid drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Curry against Iverson. Again, Curry missing. The 76ers lead. Here's Irving. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Now here's Curry. Back to Mullin. There's the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And this is where Mullin is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Curry against Iverson, driving to the basket. Here's Iguodala. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball. Philly foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Curry against Iverson. Chamberlain with a screen on Iverson. The shot by Curry, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Now here's Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Iverson. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain the pass to Mullen. And the Warriors miss again. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. The Warriors trailing. Curry on the wing. Iverson covering. And stolen by Iverson. About 7 seconds separating the shot. Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while the other guys are on their way down.
The shot by Curry, no good. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's the teardrop. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Sweet move, and Iverson throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Philadelphia ahead as they end the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Iverson is out there with Iguodala. Then there's Irving. Then there's Embiid. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Iverson against Curry. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Warriors trailing by 2. Iverson with the bucket.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Curry against Iverson. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Looking to get back on track here. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And the foul called on the Philadelphia 76ers. The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Think about the impact that Steph has had on this game. Him and his team have changed the way the game is played. They have ushered in the three-point era.
Kicks it out to Iguodala. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iguodala's got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Pass to KD. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. No good. Now shooting just 20% this game at 2 for 10. Philadelphia moving. What a feed to Embiid. Wow.
That's a big target for some alley-oops. Embiid using that size.
Curry looking it over. And stolen by Iverson. Here he goes. He feeds it to Chamberlain. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. That's tipped. Curry with the steal. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Iverson. Here's Curry with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 8 points.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Curry against Iguodala. Back to Iverson. Clock at 4. And he converts the layup. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
KD a screen on Iverson. It's Curry outside. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Back to Iverson. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the feed to Irving. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside, KD. Going inside. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The length, the quickness. There's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Outside Mullen. Over Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Julius Irving.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on both. 52 seconds left in the first half. Iverson against Curry. The drive by Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Iverson against Curry. 27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Wants to get it to KD and does. And that will be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of the game. The shot by Curry, no good. The 76ers leading by 3. In the corner, Iguodala with it. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Iverson. Rebound, Davis. Mullen with the 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Mullen's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Durant is out there with Mullen. There's Davis. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the 1. That's the Warriors' foul. Or the 3. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Warriors leading by 3. outside Curry. The three. Another three for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Iguodala dishes to Iverson. Back to Iguodala. He kicks to Iverson. Chamberlain with the block. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Kicks it out to Mullen. From past the arc, drills the three-pointer. Mullen's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good from Chamberlain. And so he hits both. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Iguodala outside. Fades and shoots. The Warriors pull it in.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. They can't stop the run with that one. Warriors leading by 14. Mullen for three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Mullen's got 6 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Irving from long range.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Curry gets the bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Iverson. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Golden State.
Curry from deep three-point land. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. D.A., thank you.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Mullen kicks to Curry. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Fader on the way. Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Iguodala. A second chance effort. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Iguodala. And that's now 9 points for Joel Embiid. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Fires away from outside. Another three for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Iverson throws it down.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Chamberlain. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Chamberlain got 4 this quarter.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. And with as many 3. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the 76ers, Iguodala out there with Iverson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Irving. And it's Embiid in at the 4-man position. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Golden State. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Curry against Iverson. Outside Curry. KD on the wing. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. The offensive rebound, Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Curry. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
And how about the level of concentration from Iguodala? Able to take some punishment on the finish there.
Iverson against Curry. High post, KD. And Davis now top of the key. Just 5 on the clock. Mullen for 3. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense there from Irving. The rebound by Mullen.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Chamberlain brings the double team. Here's the floater. That one falls. Chamberlain got 6 points in the quarter.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. KD with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And it's Durant missing. Inside. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Curry can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Oh,
my goodness.
Man.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Davis, the pass to Mullen. From deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Second team foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Chris Mullen. 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State basketball.
Here's Curry. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And it's Mullen that time on the assist by Curry.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
Here's Embiid. Chamberlain with the rebound. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
So we see the Warriors.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. A nice shot by Mullen.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Uncovered. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Now here's Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
They're almost always layups for Curry at this point. Makes the three look so easy.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Now Philadelphia with it. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. On the break. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Creating for others, that's when Kevin Durant just takes it to another level. He's such a great scorer, but working within the framework of the team that time.
Here's Iverson, and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Just over a minute and a half in. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain, and down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just slices the D up with the pass.
It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's Mullen. He's guarded by Irving. Mullen, pass to Curry. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 6.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Shot's good by Iverson.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Davis finds Curry from deep three-point land. That one doesn't drop.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Iverson, and can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Now here's Curry. Here's Mullen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks the tray. He's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Hawkins. No points so far. Pure from three-point range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now here's Curry. It's a 5-point game. Davis from long range. And the Warriors with another 3.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Hawkins. Check by Davis. A nice shot by Hawkins. Hawkins has got 5.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
There's a screen. The 3 from Curry. The 3 is up. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And Kevin Durant showing you that that length can come into effect on the rebounding effort.
Iverson passes to Hawkins. To the middle. Here's the 3. A clear look for Embiid. Offensive board. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Embiid, a screen on Davis. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Curry. Durant way outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Iverson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. Curry with it. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Can't hit the step-back J.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Hawkins. Into the lane. Embiid, the catch and the flush.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
Curry with it. He's got 9. Tries it from the top of the key. And again, no good by Golden State.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
To the right side. Oh, sweet move. Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Here's Hawkins. Goes up on the wing, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Davis. And here's Durant. Takes a 3. Joel Embiid with the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Hawkins. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Embiid. Now Irving. Screen by Embiid. Fires from deep. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Curry gets the bucket.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
And there's the screen. Drives to the hoop. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good. Chamberlain's got 6. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Curry looking it over. Curry drives. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Davis. Here's Mullen. And it's Davis penetrating. And finished off by Davis.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
He got a piece of it. Down low. Here's Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
How about those long strides, Durant quick in the open court and then right to the rim.
The Sixers trailing. Embiid high post. Goes up at the stripe. Yes, on the jumper. Embiid's got 7 points for the quarter.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
The 3 from Curry. Here's Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
And there's the drive. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. Embiid misses. In transition, here come the Warriors. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
9 seconds left in the first half. Outside for Davis. Another 3 for Golden State.
He felt the double team coming, quickly located the open man.
Here's Hawkins. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Warriors on top. They lead by 12. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
28.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Now, you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far, all of his have been on point.
They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Curry's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Pulls up on the wing. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Davis finds Curry. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. From deep three-point land. Curry with another miss. Here's Hawkins. Checked by Davis. Here's Iverson. It's deflected. Now Curry. He's got 15. There's a screen. For three. Corner three. Buried by Curry.
And that is automatic from Curry. He doesn't think twice about launching from there.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Chamberlain. 6 points for him. Iverson passes to Irving. Clock at 4. Here's Hawkins. Checked by Davis. Launches it. The Sixers with another miss. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Count that bucket. Iverson's got 8.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
1 minute 58 left in the third quarter. And so here is Philadelphia down by 15. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. He's got 11.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Iverson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator. And Kevin Durant, you hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Outside Irving. Pass to Hawkins. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Mullen. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Davis, the pass to Mullen. 16 feet out. And there's another one for the Warriors.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Golden State foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
They set the screen. Here's Iverson. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Iverson's got 13.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Curry from deep three-point land. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And they're on the break with 2 seconds left. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Pass to Iverson. Got a hand on it. From deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Iverson driving in. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Mullen pass to Curry. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. To the inside. Pass to Iverson. Embiid, a screen on Davis. Going inside.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
The 3 from Curry. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Iverson. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And Philadelphia gets called for the foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Now here's Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Here's Hawkins. And the 3 off target.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
The 3 from Curry. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 27 points.
So fast off the catch. Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Pass to Embiid. Driving inside. Oh, denied by Durant.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the 76ers.
No good on the second free throw. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Deflected. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Golden State basketball.
Curry passes to Mullen. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Embiid. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. 15-point game. The Sixers again can't hit. And here are the Warriors now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. A nice shot by Hawkins.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
And the Warriors with possession here. And here's Curry for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Curry, no good. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Iverson passes to Chamberlain. To the paint. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely, and he gets that one.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
They set a pick. The three from Curry hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 33.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Durant from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark. And a deep three from Curry. No good there. And so Golden State takes...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the four-man position.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Kidd against Mitchell. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Kidd with it. Picked up by Malone. Tipped away. And Mitchell launches it from deep. That three off the mark. The three from KD. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. There's the drive. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. KD finds Lopez. Now Kidd. Outside for Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. He takes it in. Maravich, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got 6.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. And it's sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Here's Kidd. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Durant, lets it go with the 3. Utah with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Eaton the pass to Maravich. Mitchell outside. Fires from 14. Tips it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's Kidd. Some solid defense here from Malone.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Mitchell. And Mitchell is right there. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
And Mitchell's energy level is really impressive. He's someone that doesn't give up on possessions.
Kidd dishes to Durant. Passes to Petrovic. Back to KD. 6 to shoot. Knocks down the 3 ball. 9 points in the game so far.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Ball's knocked loose. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Lopez. To the left wing. Back to Mitchell. There's the pick. Uncovered. Again, Mitchell missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Irving drives in, and the basket is good.
Graceful yet powerful, too. Getting the shot to fall despite the contact. The doctor, always under control.
Outside, Maravich. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Petrovic's shot is off. Utah trailing here. 34 seconds left to play here in the first. And once again, off the mark by Utah. And here are the Nets. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. .24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here he goes. Maravich, good. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Kirilenko. Throws down the breakaway jam.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Jazz out in front. They're up by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Jazz.
To me, their physicality has been the thing early on that stood out. They're not settling for one and done. They're following their shots and getting a lot of putbacks.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic, and it's Kidd in at point guard.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And it's Durant missing. Jazz leading by 5. Here's Maravich. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Durant for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Steps back. Outside, Maravich. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Poked away. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell passes to Malone. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
You know, it's obvious that Karl Malone spends a lot of time in the weight room because this dude is incredibly powerful.
Pass to Petrovic. A shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Nets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
And it's It's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Going inside, uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got the lead up to 9 now for the Jazz.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And when you think of elite floor generals, how could you not think of Jason Kidd? I mean, he makes everybody around him better all the time.
Outside, KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Utah leading by 6. Good on the shot.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Jazz lead by 6.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Utah has possession. Jazz passing it around. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous goal player.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. Durant in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lopez. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Mitchell against Kidd. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Here's the screen. And shot on the way. And Utah again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Malone kicks to Maravich. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Durant with the steal. Trey. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Eaton the pass to Maravich. 1:09 left to play in the first half. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
For 3, Maravich. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win. Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Kidd laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Mitchell with it, guarded now by Irving. To the paint. Here's Kirilenko. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Kidd. And so it's Utah finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And there's Malone. And it's Andrei Kirilenko. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. That's the group right now for Utah. From downtown, he scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Knocked away. Out to KD. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Next foul, Roger Petrovic. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And Utah turns it over again. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Outside for KD. Three-pointer. Good, in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Second team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Here's Kidd. Back to Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, here is Maravich. He's guarded closely. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Maravich has got 6 points in the quarter. Outside, KD. Crafty move. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And he drives in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work too.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Maravich hits them both. Nets trail by 17. Up top, Durant, guarded by Malone. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He makes sure to draw the foul while shooting.
And the second free throw, good.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Boy, how about that lob? But an even better finish. Eaton making himself a target near the rim.
Irving for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
Mitchell finds Malone. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Maravich, the pass to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone. Ooh.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And here's KD for three. They get the rebound. Outside for Kidd. It's Durant on the wing. Rocket 6. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Outside, Maravich. Malone outside. And the pass to Mitchell. Back to Malone. Stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Nets. The wide open look here for Lopez. And the Nets, another three.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
From the baseline. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Maravich has got 10 points here in the second half. Mitchell against Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Outside, KD. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Back to KD. And KD throws it down.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Utah leading by 9. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No good from Maravich. KD with it. Picked up by Malone. Here's Kidd driving to the basket. Drops in the layup for 2. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Durant for 3. And no good. And so it's the Utah Jazz in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Utah leading by 9.
You know, it's really tough to go up against Malone because he's so big and strong, which is why the defense oftentimes is forced to foul him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Driving inside. And Malone with the stuff.
Powerful move by Malone. He's a powerful man, busting inside and then slamming it down.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Outside, Maravich. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Lopez dishes to KD. Oh, good on the triple. Jazz leading by 11. And here's Maravich for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Maravich has got 15 points in just the second half. A crossover. And it's Kidd getting it to go in.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Mitchell against Kidd. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Drains the 19-footer. And the Jazz lead by 14.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Passes it to Petrovic. KD on the wing. So smooth on the three from Durant.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
It's Kirilenko on the wing, covered by Irving. 5 on the clock. Count that bucket. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways, actually any kind of way. The quick jumper, his agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
Back to KD. Lopez kicks to Durant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's stolen. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it. The fast break chance. Dishes at the Kid. And here's KD for 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Petrovic.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Out to Maravich. And Utah, another 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
No good from Maravich.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And Utah again with the bucket.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Rebound, Julius Irving. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 10-point game. Shots good by Durant.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Malone with the screen. And here's Maravich from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Maravich has got 41.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so it's Utah.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
Now here's Irving. Six on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. On the wing, Irving. Back to Durant. Three-pointer, no good. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Pass to Smith. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Brooklyn with the ball. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. For three, Durant. On target from range. Durant's got 6.
KD's stroke on the three-point shot. It is a product of hard work and talent.
And there's James from the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. They double team Durant. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It's a jump ball.
Left side Irving. The three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Kidd. Screen by Durant. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. And Irving powers it home.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
James against Irving. James outside. Doherty, the pass to Smith. Now Love to halt the run. Second chance effort, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The Nets with a lead.
Watch Kidd, watch Kidd.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Out to the right wing. And here's Durant. He has 6. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Love for 3. James left side. Smith outside. Outside for Irving. 4 on the clock. And out of bounds. The Nets will take it. Here's Kidd. A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Irving. From the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And that one's good. Irving.
Kyrie sprung free on that pick and roll. Trying to stick with him is easier said than done.
Lopez, the screen on Irving. There's the drive. Durant for 3. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 9.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Now here's Irving. Smith finds Irving. James outside. 5 to shoot. 4-3. Rebounded by the Nets. On the break. And Irving powers it home.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Lopez, the screen on Irving. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Outside Durant. The 3 ball. Oh, wow. Drew the contact. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt.
The previous play is under review.
Have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw is good from Durant.
The raw talent of Kevin Durant is mind-blowing. You can throw anything at him, and he'll get it done.
And he nails the third. 24 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Irving. Out to James. Beyond the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 14 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. Absolutely. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Smith out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Doherty in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Durant for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
James against Lopez. James goes in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
We don't get too many generational players, and LeBron James, he is definitely one of them.
Here's Kidd. Still no points. Out to the right wing. Lopez passes to Irving. Here's Durant. Takes the 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
A high-level scorer. Once KD gets cooking, it's tough to slow him down.
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
James against Irving. Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Now here's Irving. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
Durant for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
With the step back. Irving, the pass to Doherty. James, outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Trading threes. You think you've got something going, then LeBron matches you at the other end.
With the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Knocks it loose. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. puts up a three. Here's Lopez. The kick to Durant. Tries again. Pass to Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Petrovic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Lopez, the screen. Right wing. Launches a three. Petrovic shot is off. James deciding where to go with it. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Smith. To the right side. Fires the three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And there's the drive. Cavaliers with a rebound.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Irving for three. Nails it from three. Irving's got 11 points.
This is how aggressive Irving is on offense and why he's such a dangerous player.
And that one's good by Durant.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. He takes it in. Cuts off the pass. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They trail by 11. Irving finds James. Back to Irving. This one for three. Petrovic with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Here's James. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The three. Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Outside Love. The three is up. The putback. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one. Durant, no good. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Smith with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Love. It's James on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Kidd with a rebound. And Brooklyn has possession. The three, Durant sinks it from distance. Durant's got 35.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
To the left wing. On the wing, Irving. 11 points in the game.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Up top, Durant. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And the Nets, another three.
You better start picking him up at half court. KD is that kind of shooter.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
He drops it from range.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Love passes to James. Outside Irving. They need this. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good off the glass.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Irving, that's good.
A moonshot from Kyrie. He's a monster from distance.
Nifty move. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. James attacking.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Out to James. And stolen by Irving. Durant for 3. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. Pass to James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Over Love. Durant's shot is off.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
James outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
LeBron is getting what he wants offensively, and the defense is searching for answers.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Left side Irving to the middle. Five on the clock. The 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
This is what makes Kyrie an elite player. His ability to just take over games.
Durant for 3. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 51.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
No good from outside. Fires from way outside.
Beautiful defense by Durant, one of the biggest improvements since he's joined the Warriors.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Smith, and it's Doherty in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Durant with the bucket.
Durant, a problem for the defense. He can create quality looks basically at will.
Now Irving. Outside for Love. Pass to Irving. Back to James. Here he goes. And slam dunk by James.
The veracity of LeBron on display, just tearing through the lane with ease.
And that one's good by Durant. This Cavs squad is struggling. Left side Irving. Love for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Love gives you another guy who can extend the defense, can go down low and score. Give the man credit for what he brings to this team.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Irving looking around. Poke loose. James outside. Kept alive. Outside for Irving. Pass to Smith. James with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Over Irving. Shot's good by James. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Don't let the analytics fool you. LeBron knows the importance of the mid-range shot.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Durant way outside. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 9 rebounds now. Back to Love. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And how many big guys have Love's touch from that distance?
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. And the Nets miss again. And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. It's a 14-point game. Oh, denied by Durant. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Durant with a screen on Love. On the take. And it's good for 2. And Brooklyn leads by 16. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
He buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Petrovic passes to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Watching Kyrie Irving, you can just see how special he is. His moves, how light on his feet he is. It's really a thing of beauty.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the 4th. Outside Durant. Driving inside. And Durant slams it home.
One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
Takes a step back. Outside Irving. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
This James on the wing. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
Durant's shot is off. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Irving for three. Buries it from three.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at center, locking down the middle.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Kicks it out to James. Smith dishes to LeBron. Six to shoot. Right side Irving. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Smith against Maravich. Pulls up on the wing. Nice jump shot. Good.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Irving attacking. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Malone a screen on Smith. Maravich. And Utah again with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's James. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he misses the dunk. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Down low. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And again, it's Utah.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And it's Utah's ball. It's been 10 unanswered points. Maravich, good.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And it's good for two.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
James with it. Now defended by Mitchell. LeBron passes to Irving. For three. Wow, came this close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one. And Kirilenko. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They have started. This game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And he nails the third.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
They get it again. They get a hand on it. It's taken away by Smith. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. James, good.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
The drive by Mitchell. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. They set the screen. The baseline jumper goes down. Maravich has got 10 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Irving can't get it to go.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
No good from Maravich.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3.
Oh. You got to be kidding. That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Maravich against Smith. Lets it fly. And Utah again with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Out to Smith. He dishes it to Doherty. Back to Smith. In the corner, Irving with it. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 7.
Now that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
For 3, Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so it's the Utah Jazz. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Jazz so far.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's...
Oh, LeBron does it again!
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Pass to Maravich. Goes up on the high post. Doherty grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
It's good from long range.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Irving passes to LeBron. LeBron slashes inside. Jazz leading by 8. And here's Maravich for 3. On the wing, Mitchell. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Mitchell against Irving. Here's Love. And Cleveland again with the bucket. Here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. And here's Maravich from the arc. And the Jazz, another 3.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
And James throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. And again, it's Utah.
How smoothly does Donovan Mitchell get into that jump shot? Boy, it is so pure.
Irving drives in. It's tipped. Kirilenko against James. Kirilenko the pass to Eaton. And here's Malone. Outside Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
LeBron has made himself a deadly shooter. You can't fault the D for being a little too aggressive on his shot fakes.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Utah leading by 11. Mitchell right side. Passes it to Kirilenko. And Irving comes to help. Malone finds Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. No good from Maravich.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Out to Smith. On the wing, Irving. And a wide open look for James. And another miss by Cleveland. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. And there's the pass to Maravich. Fires it up. Rebounded by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in this game. And James throws it down hard.
I tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
Here's Maravich. Maravich missing again.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
LeBron kicks to Irving. 40 seconds left now here in the second. The dish to Doherty. Takes a 3. A rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Left side, Kirilenko. James outside. Lets the 3 fly. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Maravich. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And so it's Utah holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Doherty out there with Kevin Love. And it's Smith. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's LeBron in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. The 3 from LeBron. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
He had a nice open look right there. Maravich has got the lead up to 13 now for the Jazz.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got 13.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Jazz leading by 12. It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Smith. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Irving looking over the floor from deep. LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Here's Maravich. Beating the pass to Maravich. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron outside. Driving in, and the lead is down inside single digits. LeBron's got 23 points.
They're so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Pass to Eaton. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The shake. And the layup is up and in. 12 points for him.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
The drive by Mitchell. LeBron with the block. Outside Irving, and there's the drive. Smith dishes to LeBron. The fader, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Yeah, one of the best in the history of the league, just taking advantage of what the defense wants to give him. LeBron, the midi, yes, sir.
Here's Mitchell, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
James against Malone. Doherty with the screen on Malone. Here's James, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. Mitchell looking it over. Into the lane.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Love right side. LeBron James on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Irving misses. Jazz leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Malone with the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Maravich for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. And a deep 3 from James. To stop the run. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Jazz up 10. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Jazz with possession here. So on the floor for Utah. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. It's Andre Kirilenko, and there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Nobody near Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Malone kicks to Maravich. And again, it's Utah.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Tries again and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And now Utah, fast break.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Utah?
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Love kicks to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Love the pass to Irving. Puts it up. Out to Smith. Second shot opportunity.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First team foul. At the line for your
The free throw drops for Smith.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Smith. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Mitchell. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Whoa! James showing the range.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Maravich, good.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Irving kicks to Smith. Love against Kirilenko. Smith the pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Maravich. Irving misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Mitchell against Irving. 2 minutes. From deep, James, another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Irving finds James. Back to Irving. That's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
No good from Maravich.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now Irving. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Mitchell wide open. And Utah again with the bucket.
looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Outside, Maravich sinks the triple. Maravich has got 35.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Mitchell kicks to Maravich, launches it, and again it's the Jazz from deep.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. Fades. Doherty grabs the board. A deep three from Irving. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Irving's got it back down to within single digits for the Cavs. Pass to Maravich. There's the triple. Traps in the tray.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. And so it's Utah with the win.
with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. Now a timeout called by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. From outside the arc, Argnani pulls it in.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
There's a screen. Fires for 3. McGrady, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic against Leonard. 3-pointer. Dallas no good that time either. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the long J.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Leonard. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Look at the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Out to the right wing. Releases. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Clean look from mid range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Leonard, good.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Here's Doncic. Inside. Pass to Nowitzki. From downtown. Argnani pulls it in. And now the Raptors on the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for your Raptors.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Dallas now. 6-point game. And Doncic launches from deep. McGrady grabs a miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Pass to Bosch. Outside Carter. And another basket for Toronto.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Again, Doncic missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The offensive rebound. Here's Donaldson. It's tipped. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Counted from distance. Leonard's got 8 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
A deep 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
Oh, over the years, man, we've seen Leonard become a knockdown three-point shooter. Got to get out on him now. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's McGrady. Mavericks with the rebound. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. And Doncic launches from deep. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. McGrady, the pass to Bosch. Leonard for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Leonard for 3. Here's Bargnani. And a missed layup.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And so it's Toronto looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones, and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Drills it from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Bosch has got his first 3 points of the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Now the Raptors with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Leonard. Puts it up from 12. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Carter inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. To the wing, right side. Offensive rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. That shot off the mark.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Mavericks with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And stolen by Leonard. Here's Carter. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Doncic against Leonard. Pass to Bosch. Back to Leonard. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Leonard's got 21 points in the game.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Leonard for three. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he lobs it up top. Stolen. Here's the break. And here's Doncic outside. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. From deep. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a three. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires for three. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. The three. The shot off that time.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Fires in the triple.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Eight seconds left to play in the first half. The reverse. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the half. With 1 on the clock. Can't get it to drop.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Toronto. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue. Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. They set the pick. Lets the three fly. And the Raptors another three.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Nowitzki. No good on the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Here's Leonard. And another basket for Toronto.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And here's Doncic outside. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 11.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Leonard looking around, down low. And the basket by Bargnani.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball. 90 seconds into the second half now. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot from the top of the key. The 3 ball. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Leonard against Doncic, and it's good. 2 points. Leonard's got 39.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Doncic against Leonard. Fires from the corner. Misses off the right iron. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
To the inside, Bosh. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Over Leonard. Again, Dallas.
James Donaldson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now the Raptors with it. Leonard for 3. And the Raptors another 3.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Doncic up top. Pass to Blackman. From downtown. Leonard pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Bosh. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bosh has got 9.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. Here's McGrady into the lane.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. Bosh, the pass to McGrady. Second shot opportunity. The putback and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic on the wing. Over Leonard. Doncic, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Carter, good.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Carter, the pass to Bosh. Outside Carter. Driving in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. Their efficiency has been... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Second chance shot. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Yep, that one goes. Leonard's got 46.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Carter, the pass to McGrady. And it's Toronto with another!
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Here's Doncic. That one a little long. Here's Toronto with the ball. Right at the free throw line. The rebound by Blackman. Doncic against Leonard. Oh, a great move from Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Leonard. No good off the back of the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doncic up top. Leonard defending. And it's Nowitzki missing. Pass to Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. McGrady grabs a miss.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Carter. Pass to Leonard. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Drops in the three.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
Here's Doncic. He got a piece of it. Now here's Carter. He's covered closely. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And there's the screen. Pass to Leonard. Back to Carter. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Leonard passes to Bosch. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. Out left to the wing. Fires from deep. Clock at 6. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Carter from outside. 56 seconds left in the final quarter. There's the triple. Not going to go that time. And here are the Mavericks now. Looking to end this cold spell. Nowitzki, that one's good. On offense, here come the Raptors. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Leonard's got 52 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again.
Oh, wow. Did he?
That's
he did!
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Leonard against Doncic. Leonard, that one's good. Leonard's got 55.
Step stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And they pick up 2.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the 4th. Leonard way outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? This one for 3. Can't get it to fall. So
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson, Kidd out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. Pass to Doncic. Fires for 3. Outside for Kidd. Nowitzki outside. They get it back. Carter against Doncic. Just 3 to shoot. This one for 3. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Andre Bargnani picks one up. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guy's stretch. The floor.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That is first personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
Both good from the line that time. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Kidd with it, and Bargnani picks him up defensively. They grab their own miss. Outside, Aguirre. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 6 to shoot. The 3 for Doncic. Dallas again missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The shot's good from Carter.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Good in the assist to Kidd. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Leonard against Aguirre. Leonard looking around. And finished off by Leonard.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
To the wing right side. Aguirre passes to Kidd. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's DeRozan. Leonard, no luck. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Bosh against Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Leonard. Over Aguirre. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Nowitzki against Leonard. Knocked loose. Outside Aguirre. The pass to Nowitzki. Off target from outside. And here's Bosh bringing it up for Toronto. They trail by 6.
Yeah, that's a shot most guys are just not even going to take, but Leonard is confident in that range.
Now, here's Doncic. The 3. Bargnani grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
It's stolen by DeRozan. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up, so they take the lead. Leonard's got 10 points.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Leonard. 12 points for him. Here's Bargnani. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Nowitzki for 3. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game. Aguirre against Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. Connects from 3-point range. 15 points in the game.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Toronto Raptors. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Toronto.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Carter out there with DeRozan. Then it's Bargnani, and it's Bosh, and at the power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Carter with it, picked up by Nowitzki, and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Nowitzki's shot's good. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Takes a step back. Here's Leonard with the drive, and finished off by Leonard.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Leonard kicks to DeRozan. Back to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Toronto trailer. Now Leonard. He's got 19. Bargnani a screen on Aguirre. Out to Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Drains the three-pointer.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. Bargnani sets the screen for Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Yeah, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
Doncic against Carter. Puts it up from 17. Nowitzki for 3. Bargnani grabs the board. Bargnani's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Carter finds Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Kawhi Leonard is just phenomenal at the line. Another part of his game that's improved.
Leonard hits them both. The Mavericks trailing. Kidd with it. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Over Bosch. Kidd against Bargnani. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Doncic has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And Sean, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right? Well, not known as a flashy dribbler, Leonard showing off more handles than a 6-door limousine.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. It's a close game here in Toronto. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Kidd passes to Aguirre. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
On the wing, DeRozan. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. And that one's good. Leonard.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And DeRozan throws it down.
With a flush, DeMar getting up.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Leonard dishes to Bosch. Carter outside. Leonard with no one around. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Leonard's got the game tied up here for Toronto. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Toronto Raptors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with a step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Kidd in at the point. The tray. Another three for Dallas.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
DeRozan finds Carter. Nice D from Doncic.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Nowitzki outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Taking 3 shots.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw. Carter, just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
For Toronto, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Carter hits them both. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Nowitzki against Bosch. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Pass to Kidd. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Nowitzki left side. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 6 assists here tonight.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. The downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider. Thanks.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Carter.
Ooh. Okay.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Dallas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Poked loose, taken away by Kidd. Fast break, Dallas. And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 9th assist in the game now. DeRozan passes to Leonard. And DeRozan kicks to Leonard to end the run. And the three ball is good. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
Nowitzki, no good. Raptors trail by 14. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Nice shot from the wing. Carter's got 16 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good on the three-point shot. Nowitzki's got 46 points.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
The three from Bosch. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over Bosch. Back to Kidd. Stolen by Bargnani. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks lead by 12. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. DeRozan out there with Carter. Then there's Bosch. Then it's Bargnani. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. Hits it from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 49 points in the game. And DeRozan, here we go.
Looking tenacious on that take. Love whenever DeRozan attacks the rim like that.
And the pass to Nowitzki. Over Bosch. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Kidd. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter. Leonard fires away from outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Going back to his college days, this is one of Leonard's favorite moves, the simple pull-up off the dribble. There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, happy.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
DeRozan against Kidd. Nowitzki with the screen on DeRozan. And Kidd, here we go. Out to Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. 4 on the clock. Shoots. And it's Dallas with another.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan. And this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
Doncic against Carter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fades back. Toronto grabs the miss, and they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Moving it up. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. Leonard fires away from outside. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 8th assist here tonight. DeRozan against Kidd. He gets that one.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Leonard against Aguirre. Fires the 3. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Leonard. Leonard's got 48. Here's Doncic. Doncic driving in. Too easy.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Back to DeRozan. It's tipped. A 3 from Leonard. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And who do you call when you need a big bucket for this team more and more? It's Kawhi.
Kidd against DeRozan. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Dallas moving it around.
Dallas foul. James Johnson. That is 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
Raptors trail by 5. Outside DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Second team foul.
1:03 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
A prime-time player. Doncic loves these moments. All eyes on Luka. 2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Carter with the 3. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Kidd kicks to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never. That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Carter against Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're
as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McGrady the pass to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Pass to McGrady. There's the 3. They shoot again. Shots blocked.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
From the wing. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Leonard. Doncic pulls down the board.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Leonard against Doncic. From behind the arc. They get it again. Here's Bosch. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And it's Doncic missing. Leonard on the wing. To the paint. Here's Bargnani. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Up top, Carter. Leonard on the wing. 5 to shoot. Nice shot from the wing.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Carter, the pass to McGrady. Driving to the basket. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Sinks the tray. Leonard's got 5 now.
You know, Leonard very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
And here's Doncic outside. Doesn't go that time.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Leonard outside. Shot from the wing. And it's Toronto with another.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. Gets the 3 to fall.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Mashburn. He's checked by Carter to the middle. Out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball.
Well, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
1:05 left to play in the first. And Leonard, here we go. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
First personal foul.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Doncic with the bucket.
3 points.
Here's Leonard. 13 points in the game. Here's McGrady. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Doncic again. Dallas.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Leonard against Doncic. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful. Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
That one's good for 2. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Leonard against Doncic. Leonard outside. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Mashburn. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Raptors out in front, up 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. And they get it back. Leonard passes to McGrady. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
And the free throw, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Mashburn. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Mashburn's gotten his second bucket.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Doncic against Leonard. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Luka flying to the rim and putting it on top of the defender's head.
Leonard against Doncic. Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Toronto with another.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Leonard against Doncic. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Leonard double team. Here's Bargnani. And the Raptors, another 3.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Doncic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And Carter with the block. Inside. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Toronto, the rebound. Here's Bargnani. Another shot. And too long on the shot. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's the pick. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Leonard. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's gotten his first bucket of the night.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Doncic passes to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Leonard against Doncic. Back to Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up for the layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it or not. So we got a couple of free throws coming up, and the first one at the line is good. And Leonard drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
Raptors foul. Andrea Fernand. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half left to play in the first half of basketball. And here's Doncic outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Here goes Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi, too strong inside.
Even contact from the defender won't deter the focus of Kawhi Leonard.
Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They get it back. Here's Leonard. He's off on the layup. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 9, and the three-pointer goes.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Steps back. Here's Leonard. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there. And here's Doncic. Fades back. Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Toronto Raptors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And there's a pick, and it's Doncic on the drive. Here's Donaldson. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Down low. Leonard. Over to the wing. Left side Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Terrific find from the big man Bosch right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
Doncic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Baseline jumper. Good on the jump shot. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Leonard. And it's Toronto with another.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic with it. He's got 21. Again, Doncic missing.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Leonard looking over the floor. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. There's the steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Take a look at the assist numbers for Mashburn, and this is a guy who excels at passing the ball, especially from the forward position.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Doncic. On the attack, Carter. The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Carter from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Carter's got 5 now.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
To the left side wing. Here's Doncic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First one falls for him.
One of the things that's really impressive about Luka Doncic, and he's already a star, is his continued growth. I mean, season to season, you see this guy working on himself, working on his mind, how he thinks the game and his body, and becoming a better athlete. That spells trouble for the league.
Here's Dallas now. It's a 5-point game. Fires from the wing, and the shot is good off the backboard. Doncic has got 24.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas, trailing by 5. Fires the 3, nails it from beyond the arc. He has 29 now.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Doncic against Leonard. Can't hit from in close. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Doncic against Leonard. Here comes Luka. And Doncic hammers it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Raptors out in front. They're up by 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Leonard. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look, when you're defending Bosh, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses or he'll do what he just did there.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the shooting guard position. Here's Doncic. Good on the shot. Doncic has got 16 in the second half.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
And for the Raptors,
some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Doncic hits them both. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. It's a 5-point game. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Launches it. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressor, and that's been impressive.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Here's Doncic. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Doncic has got 39.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Now Leonard. Whoa! Way out there from Leonard.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. Here's Bosch. Pass to Leonard. Carter with it. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Luka, too quick down the lane.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Doncic against Leonard. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Carter, 5 on the clock. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
They set the pick. McGrady grabs a miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
A minute 6 left in the fourth. Pass to Leonard. Tries again. Outside Carter. Here's McGrady. No good on the 3. McGrady's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Doncic outside. 4-3. Here's Donaldson. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Stolen by Carter. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Leonard's got 44.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. From deep 3-point range, Carter can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Fires away from way outside. No good there. No problem.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now Washington's starting group. We've got Wall. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center position. Now here's Paul. Over Wall. Who's back up? It's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Here's Arenas. Right side Wall. Stolen by Maggette. For the finish, the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now here's Arenas. And it's Beal in the corner. Outside for Arenas. Shot clock at 5. And taken away by Paul. Lets it go. That one wide left.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Leonard with the steal. And here they go. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Size, the intensity. Easy to see why Kawhi Leonard gets all the way to the rim.
Arenas against Maggette. And it's Beal in the corner. That's good. And so Wall with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul passes to McAdoo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Beal kicks to Hayes. Here's Wall. A beautiful reverse layup. Wall's got his second basket of the game.
And that's too close. When Wall gets a shot that deep inside, it is almost automatic.
Ball for 3. And he can't jam it through. The Wizards with the lead. And it's Arenas penetrating all alone. And stolen by McAdoo. Leonard against Beal. And he dunks it down.
How about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
And here is Los Angeles now. Bradley Beal missing from long range. Driving the lane. No good from Maggette.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
On the wing, Arenas puts up a 3. Outside for Beal. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Now here's Paul. Scoreless thus far. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures. Oh! You can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Arenas. That's 7 points for Beal.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Paul surveying the floor. Here's Maggette. Got a hand on it. Right side Wall. Takes it inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Wall's got 8 points.
And on the drive, Wall can be so sudden, striking before the defense gets a chance to load.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Bradley Beal picks one up.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Blake Griffin hits them both.
You know, it's interesting. Blake has increased his shooting range, but that hasn't really carried over to the free throw line.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Beal from long range. And there's the pass to Unseld. Fires the three. Good on the triple. He's got 10. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Paul outside. And that one is good.
You know, the pick and roll play is his forte. Chris Paul knows exactly what he's doing.
1 second left. No good. Shot missing. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Washington.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got McAdoo. Maggette is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Griffin, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
Three-pointer.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Paul passes to McAdoo. Oh!
Yes! Yes!
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Leonard, no luck. Washington leading now by 3. And it's Wall in the corner. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Paul kicks to Leonard. Griffin a screen on Beal. Elbow shot. And it's Leonard missing.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Pass to Hayes. Arenas against Leonard. Outside Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. It's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Beal's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Shoots from the high post. Griffin, it's good on the putback.
Great effort by Blake Griffin. Coaches can draw up whatever they want. Sometimes it just boils down to effort.
And stolen by McAdoo. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. No good from Maggette. Wizards leading by 4. Beal from long range. It's rebounded by Paul. Leonard dishes to Griffin. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Griffin's got 4 this quarter. Paul against Wall. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Here's Paul. There's the drive. Here's McAdoo. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the basket by Arenas.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Paul kicks to Leonard. Kicks it out to Paul. Shot on the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Paul's got 6 points.
If you give Chris Paul that shot, he'll take it all day.
Wall attacking. Outside for Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. There's Beal with the 3. He doesn't hit that one. Empty that time from Leonard. Maggette the pass to Leonard. Now the feed to Paul. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. pass to Wall. Back to Beal. Let's go. That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. Clippers trail by 5. Ball left side. Back to Leonard. Free throw line jump shot. Finds the hole for the 2nd time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Kawhi Leonard is a finals MVP, in large part due to that mid-range shot. He is automatic from that area.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Paul, and that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode. And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Paul to the inside. Picked him clean. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. And the slam dunk by Wall.
The insane athleticism. Wall really lets it all hang out when he rises up for the alley-oop.
Here's Paul. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Washington heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Hayes all out there with Arenas. And there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Passes it to Hayes. Now here's Arenas, covered by Maggette. Beal from long range. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The shot's good from Paul.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Unseld. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. From past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Defense simply has to do better. You have to pressure Paul when he's out there in 3-point land.
And Wall with the slam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
He's with it. Chris Paul covering. It's Wall with the drop. And Wall with the slam.
At times, Wall can be so explosive here, playing downhill, and then just sails over the defense for the dunk.
That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Chris Paul. The pass to Unseld to the left side wing. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Corner shot. Over to the left wing. Arenas against Maggette. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. He's starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Here's Paul. He's got 16. Over Wall. Paul against Wall. Just 5 on the clock. 14 feet away. Paul's shot is off.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Leonard with no one around. Drains it from 17 feet out. Leonard's got his third bucket of the night.
This is what you do when your opponents try to take away the three and the painted area.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Leonard against Beal. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Outside Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Arenas has got the lead up to 7 now for Washington. And here's Leonard from 3. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got 9.
You have to stay on your toes while guarding Kawhi. He can put you on your heels in a hurry.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot. And if Kawhi's going to do this, add the sizzle to the steak, he is going to be unstoppable.
Unzel, the pass to Wall. To the paint. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Clippers trail by 7. Inside. Leonard, the open look. Again, Los Angeles.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
The drive by Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Leonard, again, Los Angeles.
The claw making it look so easy right now. He's demanding the ball, and you see why.
Here's Wall. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Leonard. They get it back. Tries again. With the second effort, Griffin passes to Paul. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Wizards leading by 5. Outside, Wall. Outside for Beal. On the wing, Arenas. Launches a 3, and there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Arenas. Arenas has got 5 assists tonight.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the...
And so it's Washington holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Griffin out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chris Paul. Then there's Maggette. And it's McAdoo in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Wall looking for an opening. Leonard with the steal. Knocked loose.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
Good.
An all-NBA first-teamer in 2016, Kawhi can drop points on you from anywhere.
Outside for Arenas. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got assist number 8 now on the night. Paul passes to Maggette. There's the three. Rebounded by the Wizards. Unseld's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. They double-team Beal. Fires from deep. And again, Washington with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
From deep, Arenas. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for L.A. Down by 15. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Wall, and the layup falls. And the Wizards lead by 17.
Man, a strong guard. Wall takes the hit and still can convert.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Hayes. Dishes the Wall. Driving inside. From deep, Arenas, and he's good on the 3-ball. Arenas has got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's a nice assist from Wall, scanning the floor, just looking to find the best shot possible.
Here's Leonard, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Washington.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. Maggette kicks to Leonard for 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Washington leading now by 18. Here's Unseld. Another one falls for Washington.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
There's Beal with the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got his 7th assist here tonight.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Maggette. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Griffin finds Paul. Oh, Griffin in position, and then Griffin with the dunk.
Look at the body control after drawing the bump. Griffin still an elite athlete.
Here's Unseld, and taken away by Paul. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball, and then Griffin with the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the... Oh, it's gonna count!
Bingo! Money!
Oh, the heave from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Leonard on the wing, shoots. It's rebounded by Hayes. Poked away. Paul with the steal. And Leonard has it in the corner. And so it's Washington.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trailblazers. And now the Washington Wizards starters.
Well, this guy shoots it with such tremendous efficiency. Bradley Beal provides the most important thing in the NBA, and that's floor spacing.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Drexler, hounded by Beal. Pass to Roy. 6 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Unseld. Here's the 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ooh, poked away. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Right side wall. Pass to Beal. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Here's Lillard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first one falls.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Beal from outside. No good that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lillard got a good look. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Unseld. No good with the triple. Here's Roy. Pass to Lillard. Shoots. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Arenas. Launches a three. Knocks down the triple.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Ball against Lillard. And he drives in to the inside. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Finished off the break.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
A good-looking shot from the wing.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Pass to Arenas, and here's Hayes. Three-pointer, Beal, and again, Washington with a triple.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will, nice.
And the foul called on John Wall. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, the Wizards. Here's Drexler. They grab their own miss. Walton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Beal from outside. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall.
3 points.
Wall's got 3 assists now in this one.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Beal. 11 points in the game. And another basket for Washington.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Lillard passes to Walton. Back to Lillard. One minute left to play in the first quarter. Takes the three. Hits the three-pointer. Lillard's got 5.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Knocked loose. Pass to Unseld. Down low. Oh, okay then. What a finish with a reverse dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
It's deflected. They recover it. Fires the three. Pass to Arenas. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. All for 3, and Walton pulls it down. Lillard outside. Here's Walton. He's defended by Hayes. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for the Washington Wizards. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, sticker. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Washington.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the center position. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Offensive rebound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. Wall, the pass to Beal. The three. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard against Wall. Lillard left side. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc. Here's Beal. The kick out to Wall. Here's Arenas. And that one is hammered home.
Now, John Wall's vision is unquestioned. He puts it on time and on target, creates an easy look for his teammate.
Here's Drexler. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And Wall, here we go. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
You have to love that mentality. John Wall took it in and made sure he drew the contact.
And so Wall nails them both. Here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. He gets it in there.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Wall against Lillard. Hayes with a screen on Lillard. Wall, the pass to Beal. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. The kick out to Wall. Pass to Arenas from the arc. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Arenas has got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
They retain possession. Here's Lillard. He has 7. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans, even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are, and you got to do it. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Arenas for 3. Drexler grabs the board.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Roy. Goes back up. Connects. The jumper drops. Oh, he's got his first 2 points of the night.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Unseld. Pass to Hayes. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Beal. Fades and shoots. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's Drexler missing. Drexler's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Beal from outside. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Out to Beal. 3-pointer. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Trailblazers, live, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Wall against Lillard. Wall looking over the floor. Pass to Beal. Lets the 3 fly. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got 6 assists here tonight. And And so it's Washington leading by 17 at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And so in the game for Washington, here's Arenas, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Beal, the pass to Wall. Clock at 6. Hayes with a screen on Lillard. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Beal from outside. Here's Unseld out to the right wing. Outside Wall. Shot clock at 6. Out to Beal. Fires for 3. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Guys, these big nights are becoming commonplace for Bradley Beal. Every night you know he's going to give you great productivity.
And it's Wizards ball. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Arenas, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Here we go. Some room here for Beal, and good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Wall's got 7 assists in the game.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
There's a screen, and Lillard puts up a deep 3. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Wall. Going inside, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, physical finish by Wall, and if you're defending, you've got to get your money's worth.
And that one falls for Wall. A challenging stretch for Portland here. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Out to Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
4 on the clock. And Washington again with the bucket. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Lillard passes to Drexler. Drills it from deep. Drexler's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Here's Arenas. Out to Beal. 5 to shoot. Releases. And Walton pulls it down. Pass to Lillard. Here's Roy. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Nice move. Wall. Out to Beal. Takes the three. And again, Washington with a triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now Lillard. He's got 18 from outside the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hayes, the pass to Beal. Offensive rebound. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Beal's got 13 points now in the quarter.
You simply must stay attached to Bradley Beal. He's too elite from three. The corner is pure.
They set the screen. Lillard outside. Tipped. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for the Washington Wizards, and he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Wall, driving to the basket, and the big finish by Wall.
Nice to be in control of the offense. Wall calls his own number and delivers.
Lillard fires away from way outside. No good there with a step-back J. Beal outside. Goes up from the top of the key, and the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got 8 assists in the game. And Lillard puts up a deep three. Off the mark there with a three.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 21 points in the game.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Beal, no good. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Lillard against Wall. Six to shoot. Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Portland. And so Wall will bring it up for Washington. Pass to Beal from downtown. Portland grabs the miss. Lucas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Puts up a deep three. Second chance effort. Here's Walton. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Beal outside. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Another shot. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. The kick out to Wall. Wall drawing the double. Tries yet again. The shot's good. And Washington leads by 21. Unseld's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Here's Lillard. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Washington?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Wall, the pass to Hayes. And good. Coming on, the assist by Wall. Wall's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Portland again missing. Roy's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Pass to Hayes from behind the arc. And again, Washington with a triple.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
For 3, here's Lillard. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 29 points.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Unseld. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting for Washington.
Second free throw, no good. Jacks up a 3. Roy's shot is good.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Wall, the pass to Beal. Back to Wall. It's Beal on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Beal's got 35.
No one better to answer with a 3 ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
A nice shot by Lillard.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Lillard passes to Drexler with the drive. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Here's Beal. And Washington again with the bucket.
Boy, beautiful vision from one of the most athletic guards in the league. John Wall doing work.
Kept alive. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Beal, that one's good.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Oh, wow! He drills it from deep.
Come on, guys. That is big-time deep range. Beal extending for that one.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And
is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines.
Oh, yes! Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Paul passes to Maggette. Here's Leonard. Takes the three. And it's Portland with the rebound. A wide open look for Drexler. That's good, and Walton with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Paul. The shot from the low post is good.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
And Lillard kicks to Roy, and it's out of bounds to Portland. He'll retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Paul goes in, and there it is for him. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Down low, McAdoo, and he goes in for the dunk.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Lillard dishes to Walton. Paul against Lillard. From deep. Rebounded by McAdoo.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Leonard on the wing. Drexler defender. Kicks it out to Paul. Griffin a screen on Lillard. 4 on the shot clock. And Griffin slams it in.
I've seen CP do this a million times. No one is better at running the pick and roll.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And here is Paul. Puts up a deep three. Outside for Griffin. Leonard with no one around. 3-pointers off the mark. Portland leading. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
All against Lillard. Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
And that's the trademark Griffin finish. Get in tight, elevate, and throw it down with authority. Big fella is a beast down low.
Lillard up top. He's got 6. Great D that time from Griffin.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Paul's shot is off. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
To the paint, and stolen by Lucas. From deep, Drexler, nailed from three-point land. Drexler's got 6.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Tenacious play there by Griffin against really good defense, but he's not one to be scared off easily.
Blake Griffin taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Paul. Lillard, the pass to Lucas. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense overcommitted.
Maggette outside. Leonard on the wing. Pulls from the top of the key. And that's good for 2. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. With the drive, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a defensive breakdown there. You can't give Lillard room to take off like that.
Lillard against Paul. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
We've got... Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Picked by Griffin. Here's Paul. Good work there as it goes. Paul's got 6. Portland leading by 8. Lillard from deep three-point land. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. And here's Los Angeles. Drexler with the steal. And here's the fast break. Roy from outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Ball against Lillard. Here's Leonard. Gets to the corner and buries it. Leonard's got his second bucket tonight.
And look at Kawhi's rhythm. It's a fluid motion from him getting the ball to putting up the shot.
Paul against Lillard. Pulls it up. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Lillard's got the lead up to 11 now for Portland.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. And there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. Clippers trail by 5. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Portland, no good that time either.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Leonard kicks to Griffin. Kicks it out to Leonard from downtown. Rebound, Bill Walton. Walton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
2 minutes. Out of bounds. LA ball.
On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 10-2 run here. The drive by Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
When it comes to running the pick and roll, there is no one better than Chris Paul. He's able to read the floor and manipulate the defense at an unbelievable level.
And it's Lillard missing.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Lillard attacking to the inside. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Roy against Spaghetti. Roy dishes to Walton. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Griffin a screen on Walton. Back to Griffin. All up top. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Portland grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. Over in the corner, Lillard. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. Count that one.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Paul passes to Griffin. Drexler with the steal. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
McAdoo.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Portland out in front, up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Spaghetti in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Lillard missing. The Clippers trail. Paul outside to the middle. Here's McAdoo. Nice move. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo. Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Ball against Lillard. Griffin dishes to Leonard. Back to Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Lillard against Paul. Shoots a fader. And it's Lillard again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Lucas slams it in.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Paul. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
CP3 shoots the ball so well. Defenders have to play that tight.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Chris Paul taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Paul.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Lillard outside. Sinks that one from the post. Lillard's got 18 points.
Takes a lot of courage to get in there with those big bodies. And Lillard with no shortage of it.
Kicks it out to Leonard. From outside the arc. Lillard with the rebound.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
6 to shoot. Lucas the pass to Lillard. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball against Lillard. Ball outside. Griffin a screen on Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ball against Lillard. Drexler with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Drexler with nobody back. That puts them in the lead.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The free throw drops for Drexler. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. A 2-point game. Shoots the 3. Lucas with the rebound. And Portland with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Lucas a screen on Paul. Paul against Lillard. Pass to Roy. Shot clock at 5. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. 9 points in the game so far.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Walton with the steal. .102 left here in the third quarter. Lillard surveying the D. For the 3. The 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Down low. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, the power from Leonard on full display there.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Lillard outside. And he drives in. Kicks it out to Drexler. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Paul against Lillard. Griffin a screen on Lillard. Oh, Griffin in position. And again, the Clippers turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
With 1 on the clock. Unable to get that one. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Trailblazers lead by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. The lead is 2. Lucas is out there with Walton. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Roy in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And that one's good. Lillard.
And it's the moment Lillard passes half court, you have to pick him up because Dame's range is endless.
Leonard, that's for 2. The Trailblazers pull it in. Walton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. And Walton throws it down.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Corey Maggette on the wing. Back to Leonard. From the arc. Traps in the tray.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jumper.
Lillard against Paul. Lets the three fly. And the Trailblazers another three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Leonard, no luck. Portland leading by 5. Steps back. Lillard outside. Inside. Lucas kicks to Lillard. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Paul looking over the floor. They set the pick. And there's the feed to McAdoo. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Walton a screen on Paul. That's a 2 from Lillard. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Clippers trail by 3. And stolen by Lillard. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Roy. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
Roy hits them both.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
There's the pick. And it's Paul penetrating. Boom, he jams it straight down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Griffin sets the screen for Paul. To the paint, and stolen by Lucas. He kicks it to Lillard. 1:41 left in the fourth. Pass to Roy. Takes a 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 6th assist on the night. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Man, one for the highlight reel. And you see after multiple knee surgeries, Griffin can still get up.
Walton a screen on Paul. Here's Lillard. The feed to Roy. Kicks it out to Drexler. 5 to shoot. The pass to Lucas. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
A shot by Paul, no good. And here's Drexler outside. Rebounded by McAdoo. Outside Leonard. Here's the 3. Kept alive. Back to Paul. Outside Leonard. With the fadeaway. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Second personal foul.
And a guy any team would love to have. The quiet confidence of Kawhi has worked throughout his career.
The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6. Here's Lillard. With the shot, and good, he nails it.
And it's astonishing how Lillard can run up the scoreboard when he's in that zone. He is scary on offense.
Bucket's good, and so it's Portland winning this one. Probably.